Hey, here,
Good
Twitch.
evening, Monday night. Good evening, Monday night. They didn't hear it, but they're getting ready to, Jester. Moose just said he likes to cross-dress. That is what Moose just got done saying.
Hey, I look
We
really,
need
really good in a dress.
Strahd calling.
Me looking in the
Hurricane
stream
Patty.
for mods.
Least crazy hobby these days.
I mean, fucking hell, that's the way we're gonna start this shit. I mean, I'll be like, I am the prettiest
Moose.
fucking princess.
Moose, I will tell you what. You give me the date of your last show, and I'll come on a dress with you.
Oh man, I'm catching
No,
strays
stop it,
apparently.
Stop
For
it,
this
Seti,
group.
Stop it, Seti. Okay.
It is most likely going to be this because he's exactly where he needs to be.
Trey and Mills
yeah.
off. Okay.
I will be more than happy. I'll sweeten the pot, actually, Seti. You give a goal for tonight, and if we can meet it by next Monday, I'll come on here, shave this all off.
Well, we're not playing next Monday.
If we meet it by next Monday.
Oh, if you meet it by next Monday. Okay.
That gives you a whole week. I'll come on, shave all this off, get my hair, my makeup all did, come on here completely in drag.
Bro,
Let's get back up to 100 subscribers.
I can't imagine the girls. I don't even want you to shave your beard off.
We're at 58 subscribers. Let's get back up to 100 subscribers, and Justin will shave and wear makeup, and I'm all for this, y'all.
Jamie, I'm going to need your help with
now
makeup.
one subscriber, Duke. We need 48 or 42.
42 more subscribers by Monday, and Justin will shave his face and wear makeup.
I'm not shaving my face, so don't rope me into this.
I will jump in there. We are going to do a dance.
I'm not shaving my face either.
I appreciate that, Jamie.
Please don't.
I could. I have a
just...
nice beard going on. You just can't see it.
Look, we don't want razor burn on that pretty face, okay?
I just pluck it.
That's even worse. Dear
that's what I do. I get like 4 or 5 dark hairs for a unibrow, and I just pluck them.
I wish it was 4 or 5.
Beauty tips. I'm sorry, it's more. beauty tips on stream, yeah, on Curseofstrahd beauty tips. By the way, have any of you seen Duke's, like, right behind Duke on his wall? He has, you know how I have the dragon skulls? He has a Strahd skull mounted. It is awesome. It is so awesome. Duke, if you would drop that into the gallery, I'd greatly appreciate it so that everybody can see that in my Discord. It would be so cool. But yeah, he has Strahd's head mounted. Speaking of dragons, I got a new one. I don't know if you can see that. Well, no, I got to bring it up just a little bit. I got a new blue dragon. I went hunting this weekend and got a new blue dragon. You'd probably have to zoom in to see it. But anyway, that's not the point. The point is we're here to play D&D and make fun of Seti.
Well, I was gonna ask, what did you use to slay the dragon to get the blue dragon head? What did you use?
I actually used this awesome weapon that it's created by Duck's Dungeons. And then I had Joe Graham go through and refine the weapon, and boom, slayed the dragon. It was cool.
You said you went hunting.
Yes, I did.
You did say you went hunting.
I went hunting and got the dragon, and those are the weapons I used. Monty, how you doing, sir?
Doing okay. Just allergies.
Yeah.
Hey, Seti, Monty is super quiet.
Yeah, he is. But
yes, he is.
I bet it's Monty. Yep, it's Monty. It's not me. It's Monty. I'll turn him up.
Yeah, I just had to turn him up too.
Yeah.
I can hear me better now.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's better.
Oh yeah, baby.
Get that sweet chocolate voice going on.
Chocolate rain.
Jamie and Chris, do you mind if we talk about what happened for a little bit, or do you not want to talk about it at all with your basement?
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh,
Okay.
He's talking about the basement.
our basement? Oh,
Yeah.
sure. I don't care.
Okay. So I need you guys to like do your thing. Prayers, whatever it takes. Help out Jamie and Chris. Their basement flooded. She's my dice dealer, and some of her supplies were damaged. So it's really important to me that you help her. If you notice, they aren't in their usual locations because the computer stuff, it was downstairs. It was in the basement. So as much as I would love 100 subscribers so Justin has to shave his face, I'd love it more if you helped out Jamie and Chris. Okay, because nobody wants a flooded basement. It sucks. And not to make anything worse, but Jamie also fell that day and hurt her leg really bad. We might have to cut it off.
That's true.
It just, look, there are colors on her leg that I have not even seen her make dice with. Okay.
I mean,
Did
that's
you
The worst
just
part-
make the worst dad joke, best dad joke ever?
We're
One of
waiting.
the worst parts about all this is that
What was the joke?
one of the worst parts about all this is that I cannot use my dice workshop right now. So there is no dice making happening in this home until further notice.
Please send all money to D20 dinner. We need that dice shop up and running again. How's that puzzle game though? How's your puzzles?
I've done no puzzles. All I've done is work on my basement.
True.
All work and no play makes Jamie a serial killer.
I'm not a serial killer, everyone.
I'm still
I
alive.
am not.
I don't know.
I am not a serial killer. We will not be using that as any sort of evidence for any crime.
So you're saying
I need to
there's
take
a
notes now.
chance. Okay. But yeah, if you guys can help out Jamie and Chris in any way, even if it's just like thoughts, prayers, and burning a candle, do whatever you got to do for them. Take care of them.
Chris and
please.
Jamie's burn the candle at both ends, it seems like. So if you want to
Definitely.
just
That
light
is so
one end
true.
and burn a candle, then
Yeah. And also, Justin did say that he would shave his face and wear makeup if we can get 42 more subs by next Monday. 100 subs by Monday. Now, we won't be able to see his face shaved next Monday because we're not going to be here next Monday. But he will make sure he has Allie video this
I will-
occurrence
No. I will be on stream on the 29th.
on that Sunday.
mhm.
The 29th is
Um,
Monday.
Oh, okay. Whatever. Well, yeah, 2 weeks later.
So if we meet it by the 22nd, then the following Monday, I will have my face shaved, makeup done, completely in
Right on.
drag. You gotta
Okay.
give me you gotta give me a week to get all this stuff here, man. I can't sit
Okay,
there and just I
okay.
don't it's been a while
Okay.
since I've done all my outfits and stuff like that. They don't fit anymore. My hips have gotten bigger.
Those hips
You'll
don't
be
lie.
fine. No.
Them
That's
hips
fine.
don't lie. Okay, so how about this? How about I say hello to all our friends? Jamie gets ready to do a recap. During the recap, I will mute myself and do that tank treat that Fluffy asked for. Did you hear that, buddy? Fluffy wants a tank treat. Can you get up for a tank treat? Will you get up for that? Okay. Yeah, I thought you'd get up for that. By the way, Jamie, thank you for letting me know this morning that you could totally hear the dogs in the VOD, saving me from the neighbors.
You're welcome.
How dare those neighbors? I mean, did you also hear when he was saving me from the Amazon guy?
Yeah.
We have
Well, that
yet-
Amazon guy was really scary, so I don't blame him for
Very,
that.
very sketch. He has kept us from being killed by an Amazon driver. So, okay.
Maui
look at
saved
that.
me from your neighbors, so.
Yeah, because my dog started barking and Maui heard my dogs barking in the video and Maui started barking. I know, buddy. I know. I said tank treat and I'm ignoring you. Let me say hello to all these people. Come over here. Go. So first we have Redbeard Dandy. Redbeard is a really cool dude. You guys need to go to the tavern and get to know him. He's a cool dude. We got Julia Fishy. Dandy is just a good friend, just hangs out. Julia Fishy is an understudy, and she is subbed on I think 5 of my 7 games. She's been an understudy sub. When Thursday goes to the homebrew, she will be a permanent. There's Johnny Fireheart. Johnny plays on Fridays. Laughing Jester Crafts. That dude is right there. There's Fluffy Alpaca. Fluffy plays tomorrow night, and then he plays again on Wednesdays. There's DM's Colt right down there. Right down there. That dude runs Vecna like almost as much as I run Strahd. There's Duke.
Ooh.
Duke plays on Sundays and opposite Tuesdays. He will not be here tomorrow night. He will be here next Tuesday. Johnny has 175 stream streak, y'all. He's watched 175 streams straight.
What is wrong with you? No, I'm joking.
Right? Redbeard did dice check. Let's see. There's Fluffy did the tank treat. We'll get to that in a second. James Cole, Fluffy. Julia had a flower in front of her now. I didn't see that earlier. There's Trey. Trey is right down there. Trey plays on Sundays and on Mondays. There's Freeze. Everybody clap your hands. There
No.
we go. Freeze is awesome. On Thursday nights, Freeze plays in a game called Lich Queens, but I think they just finished. But yeah, Freeze is just this cool chick that we met, and she hangs out now. Let's see. There's Jamie. Jamie's right up there. Freeze, Redbeard, Fluffy, Johnny. Anybody new? There's Ulfric. Ulfric is this really cool dude too. He just hangs out with us. I'm actually going to be meeting him in a few days. That's one of the reasons why I won't be here, because I'm going to be meeting a bunch of players and friends and Freaks family members and fiends. There's Demona Isis. Demona Isis is common law married. I want to just say married, but Johnny corrected me. So Demona, please whoop his ass. Demona Isis is really cool. She usually beats everyone to the tank treat. I'm glad to see you here, Demona. There's Cammy. Cammy's just a really good friend. I got to play for the first time. I got to play in a one-shot Saturday with Cammy, and that chick is funny. You guys need to get to know her. She also runs the fitness section, doesn't she? Isn't she in charge of the fitness section at the tavern?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let's see. Demona, Cammy, Duke, Jamie, Johnny, Freeze. There's Moose. Moose is right there. Moose is this really silly dude that I found on the corner one day, and he was wearing this really cute dress, and I was like, "Hey, how much to be my friend?" And he's like, "I'll be your
D&D
friend,
session,
big guy." And then he found out I was a DM, and he's like, "Never mind, I'll only be your friend if you let me come on the stream and play once in a while." And those are my friends, and your friends too. If you're not your friends, they should be your friends. Okay. I'm gonna mute myself now because I'm babbling, Jamie, and you're gonna do the recap.
Yeah, you are. Okay. I'm gonna try and keep it quick. All right. So, as he woke up Jorund with some peppermint, and it turns out Jorund doesn't like peppermint. So she told Fizzlebang. Then she told him that Fizzlebang acid washed Mordenkainen. And then Jorund went to help Mordenkainen with feeling better. He had to force feed Mordenkainen a healing potion because Mordenkainen's afraid of him now. So then he plugged his nose so that he would open his mouth, and then he poured it in. Then Osorin asked what the plan was. I relayed the info from the Barovian leaders about the fates and the location of the library. And Osorin, Jorund, Ota, Esmeralda, and I were going to go find the library while everybody else rested. Mordenkainen grabbed Fizzlebang around the neck and told him never to do that again, and then dropped him. Jorund told him that wasn't necessary. Go Jorund, our moral compass. And then Thistlehair said that he was going to watch Fizzlebang and Mordenkainen while Fizzlebang applied anti-acid cream on him. And Savid, well, I wrote Savid as staying too, but he actually wasn't staying because we forgot that he wasn't there. He was already resting because he was already like fireballed. And he did too many shots of fireball, so he was like chilling. Then they found a secret door behind a statue, and there was this real powerful arcane lock on it, and Fizzlebang cast a spell magic. And it told us that we needed to knock 3 times on the door to open it, and Osorin knocked 3 times and the door opened. And so there was this staircase and another door at the end that was cracked open. He found this grand library, and then the door shut behind him. And so he tried to knock 3 times to get out, and it didn't work. So then Thistlehair came up to him and opened it up, and Fizzlebang lied, like obviously lied, and said that he didn't know that there was a timer on the door, but they were like, yes, you did. And then Jorund felt a pull from his amulet toward the right side hallway in the basement for the, like, golem guy. And so Fizzlebang asked to talk to Mordenkainen and the statue before they went into the library, but Mordenkainen was like, hell no. I think he actually just said no. And then, so Fizzlebang talked to him right there. And while that was happening, we went downstairs and we searched for Jorund's guardian. And I noticed these 3 women and these 3 brooms. They were trying to get into a room at the end of the hallway. And so I sneaked across the hallway, or across the room, as he prepared a minor illusion in case the door creaked. And then I got the room open, checked it for traps. I found a little like sapphire thing in there while I was searching the room. And then I went back, and Esmeralda cast invisibility on Jorund, and we went back to the room to get the guardian. And Jorund climbed up on the back of the guardian to go put the medallion in, and he saw this nameplate on the back, and he laughed and was like, Fizzlebang won't be happy about this. And the nameplate said, made by Glitterbomb, AA and A, fuck Fizzlebang. And Jorund told me about it, and we agreed that Jorund should cross out Fizzlebang and put Strahd instead. So he used one of my daggers to do that. So now it says fuck Strahd. And I told Jorund that I think he has a son now, and he said this might be the only way for it to happen. So he accepted it, and he named him Sun, S-U-N. And then we got ready to go back across the hallway, and so we had Esmeralda come over to make Jorund and Sun invisible while Jorund was on his back. And then we were getting ready to come back, but Osorin peeked around the corner and made eye contact with one of the witches. And so we tried to sneak across the hallway anyway, but then they said they were trying to get the gifts and become gods. So Ota was like, we should probably kill them. And so they wouldn't get, so that they wouldn't get a bunch of gifts and release a bunch of monsters. So we started fighting them. Ota came out first, started messing up the front witch. He grappled her, started dragging her. We all started attacking him, and then the brooms came up and started dusting Ota with 2 crits. We took down one of the witches, and then Arden attacked one and said, you guys could just leave and never return, or we could kill you. And they were like, yeah, let's leave. And so then they agreed to leave, and Jorund killed the weakest one. And then the last one standing grabbed the weakest broom, and she left. I told her not to accept a gift from the fates because they would ruin her. And we got 2 of the witch brooms. One is in Hamet's mouth, and looted 2 of the witches. I forgot to say in my notes, the Hamet was playing fetch with the witch broom. And we looted 2 of the witches, and then did we ever get the loot? Yes, we did. I just haven't put it in here. The boys were in the library, and Mordenkainen has true sight, so he saw this secret door, but he went to sleep instead. But But before then, he was reading books, and the books looked completely blank to Fizzlebang and Thistlehair. And Fizzlebang noticed that they needed a password or a true sand to see what was in them, because Mordenkainen was just reading away, and he was like walking up there and he was looking at them all, and then he picked one and opened it and flipped some pages and then put it back and picked a different one. And so then eventually he finally picked one and started reading it. So Fizzlebang started looking for this ledger with the passwords to the books, and he also found some more amber sarcophaguses, and then Thistlehair went to sleep. And suddenly this really old man came out from the secret door, and he asked what the three guys were doing there, and Fizzlebang asked him what he was doing there. And there was this moment of confusion between Mordenkainen and the old guy, and he was like, I know you. And he was like, do I know you? And he was like, I don't know. And then the old guy said he thinks he lives there. He said it looks familiar. He seemed like he didn't really know. Fizzlebang looked closely at him and realized, oh shit, that's a lich. And that's what you missed on Barovia.
Thank you very much, Jamie.
Oh, remember to start Archivist.
Thank you very
Start
much.
Archivist.
That's in my notes now,
Archivist
always.
started.
Jamie,
I love that.
Yes.
Jamie,
Yes.
you forgot a very important part of last session.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
We got a level, like legit.
True.
That we.
Yeah.
Oh,
that y'all
yeah.
did.
You
got
know
the
what's
most
funny?
I didn't.
I think
I didn't put
everybody
it in my notes because
sent.
it happened after session.
I think
we
everybody
did.
but one person sent their updates.
Chris.
Did you say me?
I didn't say who it was because I don't know who it was. I just
I don't
think
get
everyone
a
but one
level.
Well,
person.
you're wrong.
Because I'm an NPC.
You're right, but you know what? You are still the prettiest NPC we have here.
You're damn right I am. Except
I want to see Moose playing a cowboy now. I want to see Moose playing a cowboy.
well, we'll see about that next time we see Mordenkainen, now don't you? If we see Mordenkainen again.
Archivist is now recording.
Okay. Because it's going to be really fun when we go up there. Let's start over here with the rest of the group. What are we doing? This is Osorin. This is Jorund. This is Ota, Esmeralda, and Arden with Hummet. What are we doing?
Sir, where my shield guarding go?
Oh, you guys are on the lower level, aren't you? My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That lower level? Not that level. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Let's go to Monday, shall we? There we are. There's the lower level. There you are.
Osorin is going to try to coax Hamu to let go of the broom.
Okay.
Hamu,
I mean,
drop
he's
it.
yours. I
Drop
mean,
it.
if he doesn't listen
Yeah.
to you, I can't make him do it.
Hamu's like, all right, we need it now. And Hamu will let go of the broom. Like,
It has
okay,
some chew marks on it. It's pretty slobbery, but you do have a secondary broom.
So who should we give this to?
Oh. Just hold on to it for now. We'll decide once we're back with everybody. Weigh the odds.
I feel like Fizzlebang would love this one particular.
Probably.
Why do you say that?
Because I don't think Esmeralda will part ways with the other one.
Okay.
I do think it's harder for when Ota, if someone starts flying around, it's really hard for Ota to hit him. So it could be good for Ota to have them
if
too.
they're like above 20 feet, that's about how high I can jump. If there's a wall, though, I can run off the walls.
Well,
fair enough.
He sure ain't gonna get on this shield guardian. It don't tell him I told you this, but it said Buck Fizzlebang. and I crossed it out. and I crossed it out. It said by glitter bomb, but I crossed it out, and I put fuck Strahd. So
I
hopefully you
approve-
won't notice,
I
but
approve this message.
Jorund, I think that's like the 4th time we've ever heard you say the fuck word.
I was just reading it, just how it was written. It wasn't really coming from me, you know.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna take out a piece of paper and write the word fuck. What's
right,
this say?
because
Arden. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's enough of that. No more.
I have a question.
I was
If
just
we
making sure
teach
you
you
could read.
that word in other languages, would that be okay for you to say?
What's that?
If we teach you how to say fuck in other languages, would that be okay?
Oh, come on, guys. You know what his jam is. He's trying to be all priestly.
I would rather move past this. Let's just focus on the task at hand, shall we? I just figured you would know. Just don't tell Fizzlebang.
Yorn, I think this is the task at hand. Getting you to say fuck in as many other languages as possible has become the new task at hand. I mean, we can walk and talk, and we can like. Okay, is it agreed? Can we teach you to say?
I mean, I suppose, and I'm going to say fuck in Infernal, and I hope no one speaks Infernal.
I immediately say fucking Elvish.
I'm like really surprised. I'm like, and then I go up to you and I put my hand on your shoulder and I say, "Can you say that again?" And then, do you say it again?
Yeah, I'll say it again.
Okay, I have a new monk feature where if I can touch a willing participant, I can understand any language.
Oh my gosh!
That's peak. Good job.
That's fucking awesome.
Guys, he said it. It didn't sound like it, but he said it.
Wow. Wait. Okay.
so
Here's how you
say
say it in Elvish.
I don't even know Elvish.
No, I know Elvish. Tell me how to say it.
I know
say
Elvish
in
also.
Dorvish.
This is see Yorn. This is a bonding exercise. We're all learning how to say fuck in other languages.
When we get ready to sleep tonight, I'll teach you how to write it in Thieves' Cant.
You know, it kind of would have been even funnier if he said like his own swear word, like Skittle bricks or something.
Skittle bricks.
You could say that in whatever the fuck that language was.
Yeah, in like whatever that
Yes,
demon tongue
I want to
was.
hear skittle bricks in that hellish language.
That would be.
What is this?
Now we're talking.
Oh, and I'll say it.
Wow, even
actually,
skittle
no, I
bricks
won't
sounds
say it in
mean.
Infernal. I'll say it in Celestial this time.
Interesting. Thor will just give us smirking his nods.
That was Skittle bricks in the same whatever the fuck that language was. Interesting.
Yeah, because that language sounds a lot more lovely and flowing.
Maybe when you like say cuss words in that language, it just like sounds like you're growling and dying a little bit. But when you say like other funny words, it sounds like you're a bit angelic.
Maybe.
No, he didn't say a cuss word at all.
We're kind of all dying at this point. I mean, we don't get any younger.
You definitely are on the right there.
Wow. Here we are having a great bonding experience, learning fuck in other languages, and you want to bring it back to a crisis of us all slowly dying. Thanks. Way to be a buzzkill, Yorin.
I mean, I practice in life and death, so I mean, nothing is off the table at this point.
Is this just like how you get when you get like old?
Yeah.
I hope
will be
when I
wiping
get
off.
old, I still have all my hair.
Wiping off.
look at Mordenkainen. He's kind of he's kind of
He and a few friends all blues as well.
so
And
maybe
like
it is
during
just
all
how
this,
you get.
Osorin's wiping off the broom before he hands it to Ota.
Thank you.
Ota, do you want the one with the chew marks on it, or do you want this nice one?
I'm good.
Who's that one branded by? Because this one is branded by Jasmine. So I mean, it did hit your arm earlier.
That sure did. That bitch. Why would you
Ooh,
get your name
Jorund,
engraved
say
on
that
a
it-
fucking broom anyway?
Jorund, say bitch in some other language.
I'll say it in Undercommon.
Ooh, that was kind of cool. No, I think Ota okay, so like maybe because they were all like witches in the same coven, they had to write their names on their brooms, so they knew which one was theirs, so nobody took it. Kind of a if found return to.
Oh, because people do nice deeds for witches too.
I was being a little sarcastic, Ota, but yeah.
And so was I. We're pretty good at
Oh,
it.
I didn't know that. You're funny, Ota. You know that? You really are funny.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so I guess we need to go find the two gnomies and an old man.
Let's go find
we
the
went to the
gnomies.
library.
Yeah.
I mean, we know
I
where
would
they are.
love-
It's not like we have to find them.
Yeah. Let's go in there.
So as you guys are
Although,
headed-
did we all go? Since
Yeah, I
we
don't
can't
think
really get back out.
yeah. Good
What if we like
point.
put something in the doorway? Will it keep it propped open?
Ooh, yes.
Hammer?
I was also
I'm gonna.
nothing personal, Jorund, but maybe your steel defender, instead of going up those stairs, sounding like a bunch of bullets running through a field, maybe we could have him hold the door.
Well, I was just
Me,
thinking we have all this broken rock. We could put one of those in the doorway and see if it holds it.
Are you talking about doing Hodor over again? Do you want to break my heart again?
Hold the door.
You are-
Hold the door. Hold the door.
Arden, you are definitely the wisest of us. Here we are trying to overcomplicate English, overcomplicate it, and we can just take some of the rocks and block the door.
I'm gonna open it, and then like I want to put a piece of rock there, and then like wait for the timer to end, and see if it crushes it or if it keeps it open.
It keeps it open.
Hell yeah!
Or
Hell yeah, hella smart, Arden.
That was
I'm
good
upstate.
thinking.
One more door.
kill anything that comes here that seems aggressive.
Before we go into the bracelet, I'm gonna say, hey, Savvy. We're about to go to the library, so can you hear me right now? Are you awake?
You found the yes, I'm awake. You found the library.
Yes,
I'm-
it's a secret door that's behind the statue, and we're gonna go in it. I'm putting a rock in the way so the door won't close, but just in case it does close, I'm gonna need you to let us out. So if that happens, I'll let you know through the bracelet. You'll just need to come and knock 3 times, and then it'll open.
Okay, I can do that.
Also,
Yes,
But you
I-
stay
Hamu's
where
gonna
you're
also
at.
stay
for
by
now.
the door.
Okay, I will stay here. They have removed the toy castle. They removed it, and it is in the wagon. They asked me if they needed to say goodbye to you all. I told them no, I would say goodbye for them. So they have fucked off.
Oh, did they took our wagon?
No, they are walking. The wagon is
okay.
here with the castle. They put the castle in the wagon, and then they walked. They left.
Okay.
They are walking.
Got it. Okay.
I do think I'm going to move though, so that I can take care of the horses and Sangzor. So that
Okay.
because I don't think they can come. This is not a big enough room for 2 horses and a goat that's like larger than the horses. So, hey, if you find a brush, we do not have any horse brushes. If you find a brush, can you like save it for me?
Yes,
I
I
will
will.
be able to make it a horse brush. Okay. A broom. I could use a broom too. That I will take the bristles of the broom and I can turn that into a horse brush also.
Got it. If we find a broom, I will let you know.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Deception
You're
check
welcome.
on that shit. God.
You want to know the most fucked up part about it? I totally forgot until I said it that you guys have 2 magical brooms. Because I got into Hisavid's head. So I was like, what is
Bring that bitch Baba back. We'll fight her again. We're prepared now with the brooms.
Who is we?
Right? Who's we?
As long as you cast Death Ward on everyone.
You're a wizard now, Morty.
I'm a hairy wizard. I'm tired too.
And then I can get rid of that group.
I'm seeing double.
No,
Oh,
you're not.
okay.
That's okay.
We've cloned ourselves.
Yep.
Oh,
We're
shit, we
Strahd's
can
worst
do that?
nightmare.
I mean, the only one that can
We're
clone
becoming
here
more
is
powerful.
Fizzlebang.
I mean, I would love to see a Fizzlebang and Mordenkainen battle. I mean, I would love to see it.
You might just see one this Sunday when Fizzlebang is meeting with Mordenkainen.
No, I'd be meeting with Tasha. I've already met with Mordenkainen.
Speaking of
Wrong game,
Mordenkainen
guys.
and Fizzlebang, when we left
Fizzlebang
off,
gets around.
Fizzlebang, you were 10 feet away. Yeah, 10 feet away. Yeah, 10 feet away from an obvious lich. Thistlehair, as I recall, you were like nose deep in a book.
No, he is nose down, passed out asleep.
Oh, nose
Yeah,
down, passed
I
out
think
asleep.
Mordenkainen
Okay.
is asleep too. But
No, because Mordenkainen noticed that he walked in,
Oh,
like, as soon as the
right.
door opened, like, he
Right.
went,
right, I'm the only one who noticed he was a lich. Got you.
Yeah, Mordenkainen just thinks it's another old guy because clearly when you get old, you think everybody's old.
well, no, if I remember correctly, he had, like, seems to be supposed to be here.
He's acting like he is. I mean, so going right back to roughly where we were, Fizzlebang. So, what? Where am I?
You're in the Amber Temple Library?
Oh. Okay.
A question.
Yeah.
You're old, but like, do you still have taste buds and stuff?
Fizzle shit. That's not
No,
an appropriate way to say that.
I don't taste anything at all. Is that normal?
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess maybe because with age, cells deteriorate and, you kind of lose some functions.
Oh.
Mordenkainen is immediately go look down at his crotch and then look back up at Fizzlebang and go,
I think I've lost some of my facilities because I don't even remember who I am.
I mean, what was like the last thing you actually remember before coming through the door?
Turning the knob.
Oh wow!
I would like to roll another history check on this dude.
Okay. I
Well,
remember,
Oh,
like, there was a
fail me,
little knob,
please.
and I turned the knob and I pushed it because I found it. I was sitting in my room. I think it's my room. It might not be my room. I was sitting in a room, and I saw a crack in the wall, and I went and I investigated the crack, and it was a secret door. So I opened it, and there was a little hallway, and at the end of the hallway was this little knob, and I pushed on the knob, and I saw you.
That history check is an 18. 7 on the die.
You know that there is supposed to be a librarian in charge of the library.
Are you?
That has always been here. Or close to.
Are you the
always.
librarian?
I don't know, am I? Am I supposed to be the librarian?
Do you know the difference between metaphysics and metamagic?
The way you say it?
Is there... oh, no.
Oh no, what? Do you have to
Is
go to
there
the
a difference
bathroom?
between metaphysics and metamagic?
I don't know what those words are.
Can you create a spell, or can you cast a spell?
Oh, spells. I know a couple spells.
Is there a spell that you know that could give us a very, very calm rest?
A spell that gives you a very calm rest.
Not permanent. Not permanent.
I was about to say, Marty, I think you might want to be specific about what you're asking for here.
Get it?
I know I was crazy before.
I know this. And you see him do the incantations and the physical semantics to create Mage Hand. And this decrepit looking gray hand, almost skeletal, appears. I can do that.
What's your name?
I don't know.
Can maybe all of us can maybe help you with that?
Okay. Do you know my name?
Not yet. But I think throughout the 3 of us, and probably the other 4 of us, we could figure that out.
Okay.
Are you hungry?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Good. Mason, this is really good. This is really exciting, guys. Anyways.
Shh. That little guy's sleeping. He looks kind of tired.
Yeah, he's all tuckered out.
Move over and just pat his head just a little bit. Say, right, so take me into where you just came from.
Okay.
Does he know where he came from?
I came from this door.
I'm not going to go into it, but I'm going to peek into it.
It's this short little hallway. He's like,
Anything interesting in there?
Just me.
Slam the door.
You do that, Morty.
Fizzlebang goes to open the door again.
We're just playing hide and seek.
When you open the door, it's like, oh, hello. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
I'm good. I don't know what I'm doing in this little room.
You know, I think you could use a walk. You know, stretch the old limbs.
Okay. Do I know you?
Oh shit! Hold on.
Best NPC ever.
Hold on. Oh man.
Well, not really, but we did just talk like 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
You seem to be having some memory problems.
Yeah, I
Quiet,
don't
Okay.
remember
The
talking
door
to
closed.
you.
Okay. Seti.
Yes, sir.
I know Flash of Genius does not work like this, but I would love to use Flash of Genius to help jumpstart his memory.
Oh God, that might be a big problem. But I am here for it. Let's go. Oh no, I don't want
This
to.
is entertainment. This is entertainment.
What's your intelligence modifier?
My intelligence modifier is a 5.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what's Mordenkainen's intelligent modifier?
I'm not gonna say.
So you're going to. I understand you're going to use Flash of Genius, and I understand it doesn't work exactly the way. But what are you just using it on him? Are you? What?
I am wanting him to. I am going to attempt to recreate something that I saw Thistlehair do.
Oh, we're all fucked now.
Oh God. Keep the door closed. Keep the door closed.
Aren't just close the door and not open it and worry about what's up there afterwards?
And it is, and he's gonna be like,
Well, I know you're having memory problems, but like, so I saw my friend Thistlehair do something like this. It's not gonna work exactly the same, but I also know from my sister that if you kind of help stimulate the brain, it can help bring back your memories. So, if you would allow me, and if you would like close your eyes and concentrate on like something that you feel like you value very deeply.
Mordenkainen is backing away back to Thistlehair right now, going. But he's gonna let you do what you're gonna need to do.
I found a book in the room I was in before. And I think I value that book.
Ooh. Can I see the book?
Yeah, I don't know how to get back to that room.
You know what? That's okay. We'll find it together.
Okay.
But first, I want to kind of help you remember some stuff. If you would allow me to help you.
Fizzlebang.
You
What's
guys
up,
are
Morty?
coming. You guys are coming
Fizzlebang.
up the stairs. The other door.
Fizzlebang. No.
it doesn't fucking matter.
No.
This is going down.
No. Stop it. And then I'm gonna start tapping Thistlehair.
And
Like very
Fizzlebang-
gently, and not like really trying to wake him up. Just like, okay, it's kind of
Fizzlebang
time to
is
start waking up
going
now.
to kind of like start to put his hands on the well, technically shit, the Lich is taller than him. So I kind of need you to like bend down a little bit because I need to put my hands on your skull.
Okay.
And he like starts to massage his temples.
This'll hair.
Giving him like this head massage while
You guys are walking up the stairs.
and kind of like channeling like little like arcane like arcane electricity, kind of just not nothing to like damage, but stimulation.
Hi, I'm the librarian. What?
Damn.
What am I doing in this room?
I don't know.
Why don't I remember getting here?
Did somebody do something to you?
I think I fell and I hit my head. That's the last thing I remember doing.
Can you show me where you hit your head?
Yeah, right here. And I mean,
I'll
you see, his skull is cracked,
I'll cast Cure
and you
Light
can
Wounds.
see his skull. I mean, he's a lich. He's a fucking lich. You can see his skull.
Wait, no. I know he's a Lich. Can the Liches hurt by Cure Light Wounds? Like, would I know that?
I mean, they have resistance to necrotic.
But for healing,
I mean, because like I know some actually no, I think that might be Pathfinder. That
I know that old school D&D did that.
There we go. And old school.
Yeah, I don't
D&D,
think
yeah.
healing hurts them. I think
Okay.
it just doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't think it won't do anything.
Okay, so it won't hurt him, but it doesn't say that he can't be healed by it though.
Right.
Okay. Cool. And I'm gonna like go over to the back of his wound, and I'm gonna use my last flash of genius in combination with Cure Light Wounds to not Cure Light Wounds, it's Cure Wounds. What the fuck am I talking about?
Traditional spells like Cure Wounds and Healing Word and stuff like that do not work on undead.
Okay. And yeah, the Lich is undead. Okay.
Now,
yeah.
potions would.
I do have a potion. Now let me see what potion it is.
Is it a potion of acid?
You all are
I have
up
plenty of
there
those.
now, and you see all of you are up there. Did you try to get your shield guardian through that opening, or did you leave him down there?
I'm gonna leave him down there with Hamet.
Okay.
And I can always telepathic link to him. So
you guys see Fizzlebang halfway in a doorway with what looks like a skeletal old man.
Are we seeing like Mordenkainen like popping the heck out of Thistle hair?
As
well?
just
trying to
do
wake
this
Thistle
and
hair
then
up?
look
Yeah.
at you guys, and I'm doing.
Someone's just gonna be tilting his head. What? With mouthing of what the fuck? He's mouthing what the fuck?
Okay. So I'm going to pull out a potion of healing. And well,
I don't think this particular magic's going to work on you, but I do have a potion, and if you could potentially drink this, and I could possibly re-stimulate this part of your brain that got damaged. But you gotta drink it at the same time as I do it.
Okay.
Eh.
Before you do that, Thistlehair, are you awake yet?
I think he had to step away.
He stepped away
Of
for a
course.
minute.
Who else we got here? Okay. Jorund and Arden, because you do have some paladin. You both immediately recognize that as a lich. Everything you know about liches is that they are evil, powerful spellcasters.
Are we already there?
Yeah. I said you guys went up the stairs. You're walking in as he's trying to heal the lich.
Oh, okay.
And Mordenkainen was like telling us, wait.
My bad.
Yeah, so if
My bad.
If I
Okay.
can, I will try to intercept them if they try to go towards him.
Okay, go ahead and get over there by them and intercept them.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, you mean them as in Fizzlebang? I thought you meant the
No,
group.
like no. To get between Arden and Jorund.
Not urine.
Not
Jorund.
Jorund.
I'm sorry.
You're
I'm sorry.
in.
By the time we're done with Mordenkainen
If you
being here,
don't-
he'll finally get it right.
Moose, if you don't get it right, this is going to be your end.
Damn.
Kind of the point now, wasn't it?
That was good. That was good.
Thanks. Is the lich in this room or
He's like in the doorway.
in the? Okay.
Fizzlebang and him are like in the doorway.
Okay.
Why did I get moved?
I moved you over there to intercept them.
Got you. I was going to intercept them at the door.
So you still want to be here?
Okay.
Be right about here.
I look at Arden.
Oh, this is the worst person to talk to, a lich.
Let's just see what Fizzlebang does. Let's just see. I like to check on him, but he has his moments.
I'm connected to Fizzlebang with Psychic Whispers. Fizzlebang, you know that's a lich, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, just making sure, like, you have a plan, right?
Yeah, he's just a little confused. Also, he's a librarian, so help us find stuff.
Do you think he's confused, or do you think he's just lying? You know, like happy little fairy ass downstairs hiding in the statue.
Well, I genuinely think that he was confused and he has brain damage in the back of his skull. He says the last thing that he remembers is falling.
Okay. Okay. Cool. If you know what you're doing, I'm gonna trust you with it.
Oh,
But
I'm totally winging this and using science, but
okay, if you need help.
I want both of you to give me a history check.
I don't have dice.
What?
I'm not at my desk.
No,
it's fine. I can do it on my computer.
Wait, you Jorund and Arden or me?
Fizzlebang
I can't even
and
hear
Arden,
this.
because they are. Yeah, you guys are talking through the. What'd you get?
I got a 5.
Oh, okay. The way you did that, I was like, whoa.
No.
Well, in her defense,
No, I got
before time, her basement's flooded, and that's where all the dice and the dice making stuff is, and she can't even make dice right now because her basement got flooded.
My dice are currently packed away in the box with all of my desk things.
I would suggest giving Jamie advantage.
Why? Because you feel bad for me?
No, because I know those feels.
It's okay. But I appreciate it. I at least didn't have sewage in my basement. So
What did you get on your history, Mr. Fizzlebang? What'd you get?
Oh, I rolled a nat 1 for a total of 6.
Wow.
Nice. Thistlehair, are you awake yet?
No, not at this point in time.
Even though he was patting you on the head and your girlfriend just walked in?
I have
Sorry,
been bopping
fiance.
you.
No, even with all that, I'm passed the hell out.
Okay.
You're the tired boy.
I'm going to go on a long shot here. Ota, give me a history check.
Ooh, I'm so good at those. Let
I
me
know.
roll this.
I said it's a long shot.
History.
You know, it's funny. If only I was proficient in history.
Oh, you know what we got, Seti?
What did we
Be
get?
surprised. I got a 4.
Okay.
We don't know.
So after he did
This
that,
is my
I'm going to use a
shocked
legendary
face.
action and do a mind sliver.
Yeah, you can actually what kind of check was that? History
On the Lich?
That was it.
You
That was a
can-
history check.
You can add 3 to your intelligence. Investigate. Oh, that's just investigation and insight. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
For?
Who are you doing that mind sliver on?
Thistlehair.
Oh.
And I want to do it at the like 1 damage. Just be like,
You know what,
clear.
Seti?
What?
Just in case I didn't need much, I'll use my psychic die. It added 7. That takes me up to 12. Just in case the DC was 10.
Well, I wouldn't know.
It was a DC 10 because it's a fairly easy thing that you guys should remember. I didn't think it was going to be. I didn't think it was going to be that hard, but
I didn't.
Anyway, that's a tall tale for you.
Yo,
the last person that had a horrible memory problem is the one stopping you from getting involved with somebody who has a horrible memory problem. How did you fix his?
Restoration.
Okay.
In my notes, I literally wrote, the old man in the library told them he knows a few spells, but it's totally crazy. Honestly, it's giving Mordenkainen pre-restoration. That's literally what my notes say.
There you go.
Like, I was like, I ain't got no greater restoration, but you know what? We're going with science.
We have a scroll of greater restoration, so someone could probably perform it.
We have the diamond for it.
I don't have the spell.
Do you still need the diamond if you have the scroll?
Oh, you have
I
a
mean,
scroll?
you
Oh.
do need the
No, if we have
components
one.
for
If
it.
we have.
Typically, when the
Oh.
scroll is created is when the diamond is used during
Yeah,
creation of the
sense.
scroll.
Oh. I don't think that's one of the scrolls that I gave Thistlehair. Hold on, I'll go back. It's not. I'm gonna go over to Thistlehair and try and wake him up.
Said he didn't take the potion yet.
he is drinking the potion.
Okay.
Thistlehair, you can count what's happened for the past little while as a short rest if you want. Your exhaustion's
I'm
not
just gonna-
gone, but it's definitely a short rest.
I'm gonna like go down on my knees and like kind of like rub the side of his head, like try and shake his shoulder, like Thistle, I need you to wake up, Thistle.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. You all right?
And then in my head, I'll tell Fizzlebang, hey, maybe we should try a greater restoration. Tell him we're trying to help.
I mean, yeah, that was kind of my first thought about it, but this hair was asleep and he's out of gas, so I went with science.
Can I roll an
Yeah.
Arcana check?
4.
There seems to be a lot of communication that he is not getting.
Mordenkainen?
Mhm.
Okay. Go ahead and give me that Arcana check.
Oh, that is horrible. That's not good.
Are you wondering if he like
Do tell.
knows that we speak in our heads?
I rolled a 12. No. He would know Arcana enough to know when certain pulses are going by him. Arcana is plus 11. I rolled a 12 on the die.
You know that they are talking to each other, and
just don't know what they.
Well, every once in a while you do see one of them go like this, and you're looking around, but not all of them
our
have
head.
bracelets. Oh, it is in your head?
We're
You don't have to
talking in
talk-
Fizzlebang and I are talking in our heads.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's psychic whispers. You don't have to say anything out loud.
Okay, I thought you were using the bracelet. Okay. So yeah, you were not sure how they are communicating. You know that they're staring towards each other.
Don't know what they're saying, don't know what they're doing, and I'm okay with that. But I know that they're communicating.
Yeah. I mean,
cool.
And it could just be that, the love between them is so strong.
Not between Thistlehair and Arden. Fizzlebang and Arden?
Fizzlebang and Arden?
Oh, you're talking about Fizzlebang. I thought you meant... Because you were trying to wake Thistlehair up.
I was trying to, and then I noticed there's a whole lot of things going on that I don't know about.
Then Arden went over and started trying to wake up Thistlehair.
Mm-hmm.
Oda and Esmeralda can hear this conversation too.
Damn, the scandal.
Scandal for real. You know that there's some type of conversation going on. You just don't know how. Because you know that
But
they
it
have
is
those
magical.
bracelets, and you know they're not talking through their bracelets.
Mm-hmm. Which means Mordenkainen backs off.
Did Thistlehair wake up?
Yes.
Thistlehair, are you able to cast any spells right now?
I mean, always. I think I even have a couple new ones.
Okay. You took a nap and you learned new spells? That's pretty cool.
I mean, Final Witches Island.
Or did you learn them in here?
I got hit by a broom and now I can hear all languages. I don't know how that works.
I mean, I guess my psychic powers do feel a little bit stronger. I feel a little tougher.
I just felt Bearvan calling me, and their voice is peaceful and just kind of makes me drift off.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you got some time with them. You see that guy that Fizzlebang's talking to?
Yeah, he looks like a bad guy.
I'm gonna lean in and whisper into his ear. Please don't react. He's a lich, and I think when he kind of is reminding me of Mordenkainen before we helped him, and I think we need to do a greater restoration to help him. Fizzlebang said he's a librarian.
And I'll whisper back in your ear, if Fizzlebang is talking to him, then I really don't think that we trust him. Like, Fizzlebang doesn't... I don't want to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy. He doesn't sit there and make friends with the right people all the time. In fact, he kind of makes enemies with the right people most of the time.
He made friends with us.
Can I hear that with a passive 19 perception? Because I'm right next to Arden. No.
Do you trust him?
No, because I mean they're pretty intimate, so I mean they're probably real close to each other's ears, whispering.
I just wanted to make sure.
I think I do with this. Everyone else can be ready in case something happens, but I think we need to do it.
Then I trust him too.
You still have that diamond, right?
I have one left.
The one we were going to use in case we needed two for Mordenkainen?
Yeah.
Can you do it?
Yeah. I think so.
I think we should try and get his permission.
Okay.
In my head, Fizzlebang Thistlehair agreed to do it. Can you try and get his permission?
Yeah, 1 moment. So, City, you know,
Yes. He drank that potion.
He drank the potion.
Mm-hmm.
What has actually happened from what I'm seeing from my view?
You see different pieces of bone fragments like reforming in different places. You know, clearly this old man has a lot of broken bones, but you see like one of his arms had a crack in it, and you see the crack seal up. You see one of his jawline had a pretty bad fracture to where when he talked, it kind of hung a little bit, and you see that heal up. And even the crack on the back where he fell and hit his head, you see and as it's healing, you see a mouse climb up out of it and jump down to the ground real quick and take off running. Yes, a mouse had made its home inside his skull.
Mouse, zombie mouse.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I feel a little better. I still don't know where I am.
Well, I actually got a friend that can help you with that a lot better than I can. Is it okay if he tries?
Yeah, any friend of yours is a friend of yours. And you've been nice to me, so they'll probably be nice to me.
Yeah, he's a very optimistic kind of guy. But my name's Fizzlebang, and then he points at Thistlehair and like, that's Thistlehair, and that's his boo thing, Arden, right there. And that's
a lot of new people. Where did
yeah,
you all come from?
Osorin's just gonna point behind him towards the door. I'm like, through that door.
Oh.
Oh, hello, I'm
There
Ota.
was a door there.
Where did you come from?
I don't really know.
Oh, that's really sad. I'm sorry.
It
It's
is.
probably scary not knowing where you're from.
Yeah, your friend over there, Fizzlebang, he's been trying to help me, I think. I remember falling and hurting my head. And he asked me what I find important, and I think there's a book in my room. But now I can't find my room. I know I came out that door.
Can we try to help you get your memories back?
Sure.
Do you
I'd
think it's
like
honestly
that.
worth it?
I don't know.
Do we think what?
Was
We're here in the library. We can find anything that we need.
Has anyone
Don't
else
you all
tried?
have a
Has
mission?
anyone else picked up any of the books?
Just
No,
Fizzlebang
Osorin just
and,
saw the scene, just stops, and just has been watching it.
I mean, not yet. I mean,
Mhm.
we're kind of
Yes.
fixated on the
Yeah.
Lich. So
Yeah.
But Mordenkainen, you understand the value of personal belongings. I mean, when we helped you get your memories straightened out, that was one of the first things you wanted were your personal belongings.
What makes you think that I can't help him find his personal belongings? I know who he is.
Who am I?
Who is he?
You are crazy and outlandish and one hell of a person. Is this... You all have to get to your final goal. There's information in here that I can give you. But you have to not waste time with this. I know you all want to. It is amazing. It is glorious. But there are deeper threats all around. I will give you the information that I find here. Each and
I
every
think we're
one of
all
you.
seeking different
Even
information.
Fizzle Shits. That is your name to me now.
Bang.
I thought his name was Fizzlebang.
It
It
is.
is.
It
It
is.
is.
Oh,
More
do you
hand-
have
more
problems
kind-
remembering things too?
He does.
He does.
He's going to have problems before too long.
I will relay the information that you need. However, Arden, I need to know how you all communicate with each other in order to do that.
Well, we use psychic whispers. It's something that I can do. I just kind of form a mental connection with people sometimes.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Is it a certain amount of people? Is there a limit to it?
Usually 4. 4 others and me. 5 of us.
If you had an object from one of these people, would you be able
Sorry,
to
it's actually
connect
5
with them?
now. 5 plus
yeah,
me.
that still wouldn't fucking get to him. If you had a personal object of this on you, would you be able to reach out to them?
Not really. To do that, I have to see them, and then it works with anyone that I'm within a mile of, but I have to see the person before I leave them.
You're getting married to Thistlehair, right?
Yes.
What if I were to give you the wedding band that my wife gave me?
What does it do?
Creates a connection to help you, to help all of you.
It's a connection.
It is a connection.
What's stopping us from just reading the information? Osorin's going to go to the nearest shelf to look. Okay,
None of the reams? No, binders. What's the backside of the books called?
The spine.
Spine.
Spine. None of the spines have words on them, and they all look identical.
He's just gonna select one, pull it out, and just start opening it.
Every page is blank.
He's just now gonna look at Mordenkainen, book in the hand. Why can't I read this book?
None of you took one of the Fate's gifts.
You did.
Of course I did. That's why I lost everything.
You mean the vestiges?
Yes. Oh my God, Jerry! That is who you are. Oh my.
Jerry?
We're gonna be.
My name's Jerry.
Well, it's not Jerry. That's just what we called you. It was a whole lot longer before then.
Okay. Were we friends?
Frenemies. I think that's what it was called. I'm just. I don't understand it.
I don't know what a frenemy is.
I think we're gonna figure that out very soon.
I'm just glad people call me Jerry.
Arden, you accept this gift?
Can I roll an insight on Mordenkainen? He seems like he's being very shifty and hidey now.
Oh shit.
How close are you to Arden and Mordenkainen? Because I think
Osorin's-
Mordenkainen would have gotten very, very close. Like in between, Thistlehair would have been able to hear them clearly.
Oh, Osorin was right next to Arden. And then remember, he asked him about the book, but he's like now very curious because he was right next to Arden until he got curious on why you're so insistent on the information, you relaying information. So, am I allowed to roll my insight?
Yeah, you can roll it.
Okay, 17 plus 9. That is 23. No. 17 plus 9
is 26.
26 for an insight.
Mordenkainen.
He's being honest. He has a way.
Arden, what do you think?
What? Okay. So let me just understand what you're saying. You're telling us to leave so that we can go take care of the things that we need to take care of. You're saying you want to give me your wedding ring that communicates somehow that you're going to read all these books and give us the information that we need to know.
I mean, not Fizzlebang, but Brett's for you. Yes.
Why would you not help Fizzlebang?
He splayed me with acid. That was very, very painful.
You know that, like, if anything you tell us would help him, we're gonna tell him, right? Like, I don't
I mean, that's
always
fine.
trust him, but Arden does, and if she thinks he can be trusted with her life, then he can be trusted with any information that you give to us.
Do you trust the Lich?
I don't know, but I can see if I can.
No.
Yeah,
Right now.
There's
Do you
a
trust the Lich?
Where's the Lich?
I didn't trust you before we helped you, Mordenkainen.
And I'm offering to help you now.
How?
Unlimited information. As fast as I can read it.
So you would give me the ring so that we can communicate, you and I.
Yes.
So that when we have a question, you can find it. Why do you not want us to help the Lich?
Where is this Lich at? We need to be very careful about a Lich.
We
I
do,
agree
you're
with
right.
you, Melissa.
Yes.
We need to be very
He's-
careful.
He's like, he's not here. Don't worry.
Okay.
Because
Yes, he's not here
for
right now.
stories.
Where is he?
He wants to be put back to sleep.
What is your actual surface thoughts right now?
Mordenkainen's?
Yes.
He wants you all out of there.
Why?
Because there are many different things that you guys can do. And he can help you from afar.
Okay.
Above table. I think you're above. You're right. You don't know this, but Mordenkainen promised Fizzlebang to come back to Vallaki to help him make something.
Until you sprayed his ass with acid.
To be fair, Mordenkainen wasn't very kind either.
Yeah, true.
Fizzlebang. You're standing right next to the Lich that doesn't know he's a Lich. You just got done giving him a healing potion. You're hearing the conversation going on and everything, but are you doing anything else with the Lich?
Technically, from hearing what Mordenkainen has said in Fizzlebang's Heart of Hearts, he doesn't give a fuck what Mordenkainen has to say. For the simple reason is
Fair enough.
the Lich itself is the real key to what Fizzlebang needs.
So you're just kind of ignoring Mordenkainen right now. Jorund, you're standing right there. I mean, you can sense and feel the evil from the Lich, but it's almost like when you go to the zoo and Jorund, it's like that one zoo in your home where they have that displacer beast that has that collar on, and you know that it is a very deadly creature. The deadliest creature you probably have ever seen in your life. But it has that collar on it, so it can't do anything. And it's on the other side of that pit, so it can't even reach you, which has an anti-magic field around it. And so you know you're safe standing next to this Lich. But you also know that he's evil. But he's harmless.
For now.
So, what was your name again, Jerry?
That's what that guy over there said. They called me
very
Jerry.
well. Very well, Jerry. So you have no idea what you're doing in here or where you came from?
Because Fizzlebang helped me, I know that I'm the librarian. But I don't really know what that means.
Well, I really think that you're in charge of all these books here.
Oh. Okay, so like, do you have to talk to me before you check one out?
I believe that's how it works. But
okay.
It seems we are having a little bit of problems reading them in our current state. Is there perhaps something that you can do for us so we can actually read them?
Every book has a password.
Okay, I understand. Is there possibly a ledger with all these passwords in it? For every single book in here?
Can I hear that?
This is during your conversation? Give me a perception roll. And if Mordenkainen can hear it, the rest of you can too.
Passive perception is 18.
No, not passive.
Rolled.
Yeah, give me an actual roll.
No, that's 16.
Okay. Yeah, you can't really hear it. I think I was the ledger. But then I fell and bonked my head.
Well, that seems like a problem for a librarian, don't you think?
Yeah, I should probably be fired.
No, nothing like that.
I'll look over at Fizzlebang.
What did you do earlier, Fizzlebang, to help him regain some of that memory?
He gave me a really tasty drink, and he like put his fingers on my head and he massaged it, and it felt really. Oh, you asked him. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right, Jerry. That's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I did give him a potion, but I also stimulated his brain with little volts of electricity to stimulate, brain activity. Unfortunately, I can't really do that again right now.
Yeah, I understand. You're just as tired as me. I understand.
I think there's a bed in my room.
There's
Where's
a
your
bed
room
in.
at?
Where
I
is
would
your
love
room?
to see your room. Can I see it?
I don't remember.
Let's
Ooh.
see.
Seti, I would like to go in the room that he came in from and
That
look
little
for
face. Okay.
yeah, to see if there was like a secret entrance behind that in that little room.
Okay.
Above table, I forgot. Did you do a medicine check on him, Fizzlebang?
I did not, considering I could clearly see the wound on his head.
I would like to do a medicine check to see if I did give him some more health or some sort of roll, preferably medicine, to see if I did give him some health, if he would regain some more memories.
Okay, give me a medicine
And
check.
then the door closed.
Right.
That's a dirty 20.
You don't think healing is gonna? You think he needs restoration, like what they said they did to them, to Mordenkainen.
Gotcha.
Which right now you kind of wish Mordenkainen would forget a few things, like Fizzlebang splashing him with acid, but he won't let that go. Speaking of Arden, you and Mordenkainen are having this conversation, and you had a few moments to think about what he's offering and what he's saying, and Thistlehair, you're right there too with him as you guys are engaged that conversation.
Well, here's the thing. We aren't really in the position to go anywhere or do anything right now. We were hoping to find this library and rest and sleep. This temple has kicked our asses.
Yes, I know. What I'm
So-
offering is a place for you to all rest while I study.
And that's
And you give this ring over to that one's yours, right? In return, like that's what. Yes, give it to him. Everything that I've learned will go to him to help you, to help all of you.
Why don't you give it to him?
Because it's not my husband.
Oh, so this is just about giving him a ring. It just feels weird to you?
It's no. It's actually the process of giving something to the bride to give to the betrothed. Because I'm sorry, it's like us wizards, like we don't have a whole lot of that. But when it comes to the bride giving the husband a present, it becomes something so spectacular. It rewrites history. It rewrites destiny. Because that's what my wife did for me. And I miss her.
I'll give him the ring.
Thank you. But just do it you have to do a certain thing.
Okay, it's going to
It's
depend
really
on
weird.
what the certain thing is.
It's really weird, and I'm sorry, but you have to spin around 3 times, go down on one knee, and then go into a backflip. It's really weird, and I'm sorry, but that's just how that is.
You know, I'm not the one in this family that's like great at backflips, but you know who is?
I can help
Is
you.
Ota.
right.
Oh,
I can do lots of backflips.
Does it like have to be a husband and wife thing, or could it be like a brother thing?
it doesn't have to be anything. It just needs to be a commitment.
But isn't he like committing to talking to you? Does it only work if you have a
What?
commitment?
It, as long as the DM gives me this position, it will help out all of you. This is above table.
I'm intrigued.
It will be a bardic inspiration roll.
What will be a bardic inspiration roll? The ring? Yeah.
Yeah.
How often?
Roll on a D100. No, I'm not gonna do that to you guys. No. Roll on a D6, and that's how many days you have it.
How many
Days you have
That's
it,
how
or
many-
days to use it.
That's how
I
many
think he
days
was
the connection
asking
lasts.
how many or how often could he
no,
roll
how
on the bardic
often could
inspiration?
how often could they use the bardic inspiration?
Oh no, that would be once per month.
I'm not worried about that. That's a once a month
Have we
bardic
even been
inspiration.
here
No
for a
problem.
month?
Once a month, bardic inspiration.
What's Esmeralda doing?
This is the end of the month, so you've been here 1 month today. No, hold on. 1 month tomorrow.
Okay, so does the ring like allow us to communicate, or it just is a
It
like
will allow us
one
to
time
communicate, but it's only when I have information for you guys.
Got it. But then once a month, it can also give us a bardic bonus.
Mhm.
Ota, come here.
Oh, what is it? What is it?
Okay, just
Hey,
as you
what-
do that, as you go, Oda, come here. Esmeralda turns around, looks at you, Arden, and using because you guys have the psychic link, you hear in your head, I think we have a problem down here. There are crates that look exactly like the crates that you guys described at the coffin maker shop.
Above table, I have no clue what that means. So, because I
At the
wasn't
coffin
there.
I know.
maker shop- At the coffin maker shop, what
mean-
Arden would have told you about the coffin maker shop is that Ludo tried to trick a vampire spawn into thinking that she was working with them, and failed. And a bunch of vampire spawn came out of the coffin maker shop and set Valaki on fire and killed a whole bunch of people. And those were the crates that were found in the coffin maker's shop that they were using as their like teleportation. Is that correct?
They were basically hiding inside the crates. The crates had some of their grave dirt, and it was basically a makeshift coffin. But there was a teleportation circle at the coffin shop that they came through and then they went into the crates.
Gotcha.
There's like a little nest of
Yeah.
vampire spawn.
Fizzlebang. The book
So
you
try-
require is on the second shelf right behind
Try to
me.
stay quiet. Let's whisper
Those shelves
instead
up.
of shouting.
Well, Fizzlebang, I don't think is there anymore.
Yeah, no,
Fizzlebang went into
Fizzlebang
the-
is like
Oh, you
in
went
the-
there. No. And then he looks around. Say, oh, shit. Fuck.
Guys, we need to be
I
quiet.
think we should.
What is going on?
I'm going to look over the edge.
I think
Does
they're a
they-
vampire.
Does anyone tell Jorund what's going on?
I'm just gonna like kind of like really quietly. I think there are vampire spawn down the stairs.
I pop a divine sense.
You're standing next to a lich. Of course, there's undead.
Yeah. Well, obviously, but
Yes, and where are the others, Seti?
if they ain't behind shoulder cover, which I guess they would be if they was inside. So
Yeah, they're.
Well,
You sense it from downstairs.
where are they?
Right.
I'm
Uh,
putting the
so
red
I would like to
squares
cast-
roughly where they are.
My paladin sense is tingling.
A 9th level fireball.
Jesus Christ.
That's not
Okay,
what
but-
I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. Calm down.
hold person.
Right?
I would like to
Okay.
disintegrate everything down
here.
there.
Morgan's like, fuck it, we're just blasting that thing. Like,
So you're
go away,
you can basically sense that those are there.
I want to know what Thistlehair does.
Paladin, I can sense them. Can you?
I think we have something better for this one.
Where are they?
Somebody brought those crates here. I don't remember who though.
Probably
Could
the lich.
could you describe them possibly?
They're about this tall and they're made of wood and
No, not the crates. The people that brought them.
oh yeah, I don't remember. And that's
That-
where
that's
we're gonna
all.
go to break.
That's all.
Did anyone ever say exactly where the crates are?
Yeah,
It's the red spots.
the red squares underneath.
No, I
That's
mean,
where
like,
you believe they
in
are.
character. Osorin's asked like twice, where are they?
Downstairs where those red squares are.
I
I know, but no, I'm saying in character.
I'm
anyone
not
said-
gonna walk all around and be like, oh, there's one, and there's one, and there's one. They're downstairs.
No, because everyone was talking. Everyone was talking, so I never heard anyone say they're downstairs.
As
Why didn't that
I
work?
I told
Why didn't
everybody
that
they were
work?
downstairs. I just didn't
Okay.
say where.
Okay.
I'm
That's
just
what I'm
trying
trying
to
to get.
die
we
right
didn't
now.
get a break yet, just so you know.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
having
just
trouble.
trying to die.
Is that what you're trying to do? We can arrange that.
Oh, I know. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. No, we're not. No, we are going to let Mordenkainen die. However,
Hello, Monday. I am back. Everyone else is on break right now. Smoking and going to the potty and feeding the horses and watering the horses and Dr. Squigums! How's everybody doing out there in TV land? In case you didn't know, hey, look, Jester and Moose are back. Man, they must have been smoking together.
We was holding hands.
Were you?
Wait, what?
Holding hands.
Yeah. I mean, that's better than what you guys usually do.
Wait, what?
Me
what did I
looking for
do?
mods in the chat.
Wait, what did I do? Oh shit!
You and Jester went smoking together. You came back at the same time together.
You know, those sexy motherfuckers. I mean, we got to stick together.
I'm gonna butter your biscuit, boy.
I'm gonna biscuit your butter, boy. And that
All right then.
that didn't work at all.
So Moose, I seen you was you might be doing a little project about a kind of like a wild voice acting like book thing.
Train wreck project? Yes,
That's it.
I am. Yes, I'm a part of it.
I seen Cricket on there one night, and I said hi to her, and then I seen you on there the other night and said hi to you, but you didn't see me. So
Listen, I was like straight into it. I was not. I no, like I was straight into it. It's just like that was me in full narrator mode.
do you Moose? Do you remember Gick Short Pebble, your captain on the Sated Concessa for the TikTok monthly that I ran? The captain.
Oh, you mean? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Said he met him Saturday night because I actually turned him into a bard character. Except for my bard didn't suck and die.
Okay, listen here, you little shit.
My bard actually had fireball and was useful to the group.
But how did you have fireball?
As
a bard.
It was what
Magical secrets.
Magical secrets. There it was.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I had fireball and disintegrate. I took a note out of Mordenkainen's book.
I mean, dude, disintegrate.
I get both of those as a
dispel?
bard too.
Oh, and I had a
Right.
rainbow spell storing a potion of haste that I popped first round.
Listen here.
And you
Fuck
know
your
what?
shit.
You know what killed the BBG? You know what put the final cut into the BBG?
No, and I don't think I want to know because
It was the
probably
returning hand axe that does D4 damage.
Dude, what the? Listen, I'm not great at making characters. This is why, you know, the fates right over here, just gives me shit to work on.
No, it was fun. Seti's character was awesome as well. The cook, my cook Poe, the backstory was awesome. I did not do a backstory because I don't do backstories for one shots, but Seti went all out, and I think Seti really wanted to play. So he he literally talked for 4 hours with his tongue to the roof of his mouth because his character only had half of his tongue.
Why can't I understand what you're saying? Why can't I understand? Okay, that's not what you would sound like with half a tongue. You don't
No,
have
no,
a tongue at all.
but you're speaking
don't
with
have-
your
You
tongue.
don't have
stuff.
tongue,
Yeah,
do you?
I'm a voice actor. I was like, no. It's
You
like,
don't have
can
a
you
tongue.
put your tongue on the top of your mouth and just try to speak like that?
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing that right now. My tongue.
Anyway.
What the
Anyway,
fuck is going on in this
wrong.
play?
I'm wrong.
I've
It's
started something and I
okay.
cannot stop it.
How do I stop this?
Fireball.
The voice actor and the DM won't stop acting like they don't have a tongue.
You hit Control, Alt, Delete, aka disintegration.
Oh shit! I mean, oh no, the command got. Oh shit, the command got in. Don't worry. Now, yeah, that got turned back on. That was scary, guys.
What happened?
Someone said Control Alt Delete, and then I got just booted out.
Seriously?
Really?
I'm thinking it
Yeah, I
was
didn't know.
Fizzlebang. I'm thinking it was Fizzlebang.
Control Alt
It's either
Delete.
that
don't work on
or DM's Colt over there.
No, it was me. The guy who's still
I
off
said
camera.
absolutely nothing. My camera was or my mic is muted.
It was
eating a
me.
salad. I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't do anything. But no, what Mordenkainen is doing is giving his blessing to Arden.
I think it's cute that he thinks that they needed his blessing.
Well, no,
Right?
no, don't. That's not the thing. That's not the thing that's happening. It's like, you guys are beautiful. You guys are amazing. I am trying to give you this thing. You don't need it.
But also, get the fuck out of the library.
Yeah.
Listen, I can do a whole lot more good. I mean, Thistlehair, I will give anything to you. Fizzlebang, you're gonna have to do some work.
Don't
Wow.
think you understand Fizzlebang at all.
Oh, Fizzlebang.
Because I know where that fucking book is.
Oh, you might know where it is. And that's perfectly fine. And you saying it, he was nowhere near you to hear it. And, you know, honestly, at this point, Fizzlebang considers you a man who breaks his word.
Yeah, well, Mordenkainen does too. To you.
I never broke my word to anyone.
Well, you hurt me.
You broke your word to me. You said you were going to get my memory back.
I said I was going to help. There's a difference.
You did not get his memory back, and
maybe
now I can
I
turn him
don't
against
remember.
you.
Who's not on camera? Oh, Trey.
Hey.
He's feeding horses. Okay.
I'm right now just closing up the door since it's still a bit chilly out tonight.
Let me finish plucking these grapes, and then I will invite my friend back, and we can start again if you guys are ready. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, by the way,
Who lives in a
turn something
pineapple
on.
under the sea?
Square pants.
Oh,
There's my
Archivist
friend.
is now recording.
Okay, our friend is back. So, when you left off, Esmeralda had said, you know, mentally that, hey, the crates you described to me from the coffin maker shop, I see crates just like that down here. And you guys started talking about it. Jorund asked Jerry because Jerry was like, "Oh yeah, somebody dropped those off," and you guys were like, "Who, Jerry?" He's like, "Yeah, I don't fucking know." You're like, "Can you describe them?" And Jerry described the boxes, the crates. You said, "No, who?" I don't remember. It was just, it was like one guy and then there was there was a couple short people and they carried him in here. I don't know how they got in here though. I think they used magic.
I mean,
They use like a magic circle.
I don't know. They might have.
Guys,
Are there any magic circles around here?
I don't know. Let's
No?
look.
well,
As he's getting ready to
maybe
leave
we
the
shouldn't
room.
go down there.
Yeah. Okay. Fizzlebang, what'd you get on that investigation, sir?
I haven't rolled it yet. I wanted to ask. Hey, Jamie, is it in the
Yeah.
notes that Arden and Fizzlebang have advantage on finding secrets in the Amber Temple? I can't remember if we did get something like that or
No.
not.
It's when we are making checks about like the layout and stuff in Strahd's castle. Because
Oh,
we
it's Strahd's
studied
castle.
the because we studied the model.
Okay. It was Strahd's castle. All right. Cool. An investigation, right?
Yes, sir.
That is a 19.
Oh.
Just as he's leaving the room, you do find a secret door right there. Hold on. Please hold. Move, Jorn. Okay, now you can go back, Jorn. Jorn, you see that Fizzlebang has found one.
Found.
Looks like Fizzlebang found a secret door.
Okay. I'll be right back 1 second.
What are you all doing? Arden?
Guys,
Oh,
I really don't think we should go down there. I think you guys should just come back up. We aren't really.
As he starts tiptoeing.
I just feel like we're not in the position to fight anyone.
I completely agree.
Can we like, I don't know, kick up our feet on these couches or chairs and snooze?
I
really
think
like
we
that.
can.
Or at least let me meditate, then I can get some of my key points, my points of energy back.
I can keep us safe while you guys rest.
How are you
Can
doing
you?
that?
How were you able to do that?
I can create my house again.
Oh,
You can make a house inside here?
Well, I mean, it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
Oh, okay.
like a TARDIS.
Can you also fix our friend Jerry?
I'm worried about fixing him.
No.
Oh, you meant Jerry. I thought you meant Fizzlebang.
Speaking of
words.
Fizzlebang,
Let's not worry about Jerry. He's been here for a very, very long time.
Yeah, there's something about restoring a lich that just doesn't sound right to the ear.
I can fix Jerry too.
I'm worried
don't
that
know.
if we fix him, he'll be bad.
Yeah, I feel like if you fix
I
What
can
if-
make sure he's not bad.
how do you do
But
that?
what if somebody made him this way on purpose? What if somebody good made him this way because he was so bad?
This hair doesn't it make you bad? If you want to do that,
Make who bad?
Jerry. if you want to make Jerry good and someone wanted to make him bad, doesn't that make you bad?
You're not making Jerry good. You're making him whole again. There's a difference.
I can
Yeah,
make him
we-
good.
How?
Can you make me good?
I mean, to be fair, I think you're already pretty good.
We have a lot of things to say in a very short amount of time.
Well,
Fizzlebang,
yeah.
do you open the door and go through it?
I first. Hold on. Let me see. I want
Because it would be
to-
happening while they're all talking.
I want to use one of my first level spell slots to detect magic on
It's
that
a
door.
Maui in a chair. Detect magic on the door?
Yes. And then my other 3 level 1 spell slots, I'm going to use Cure Wounds on myself. Actually, I'm going to use Cure Wounds on myself first, and then we're going to use fucking Detect Magic.
Maui.
There's no magic on the door.
Okay. And okay. All right. We're back up to fucking something at least. Shit.
That's a whole sentence right there. We're back up to fucking something. That's a whole sentence right there.
That is a whole fucking sentence. Shit. Is there like any magical going on with the door?
No,
Can I tell if it's locked or not?
it is not locked. It's just shut all the way.
Okay. Does detect magic isn't that a concentration? Okay, I can concentrate it for up to, is that 10 minutes? Yes, 10 minutes. I'm gonna open up. I'm actually gonna tell Yorn.
Hey, Yorn, I found it. Let's go.
Oh, what'd you find? Hey, look,
think
there's another door.
I think I found the entrance to your room.
Okay.
Everyone, Fizzlebang found the secret door of Jerry's.
And that would
Can
be,
we rest
Alright.
first?
he kind of cuts you guys off as you guys were talking. Yorn, being the nice, polite old paladin he is, cut you all off to say Fizzlebang found the secret passage.
Can we rest first? If we could, like, take a breather for a moment.
You can sleep all you want.
You can fuck your shit, but can we?
I can
all,
fuck
like,
you.
Actually,
Stop.
like, rest for a moment.
Arden, what do you want me to do? Go
Mordenkainen,
ahead.
Fizzlebang is not the only one in this party that's ever hurt an ally.
I am asking for us to take a breather, to take a rest.
I am asking for you to give Fizzlebang a second chance.
Fair enough.
Fizzlebang doesn't always think things through, but it doesn't make him bad. I have more than once hit a party member in the back with a dagger. Didn't
You're
do it on
looking at him.
purpose.
We really need to work on your aim. We can practice more. It'll be okay. People make mistakes, is what she's saying, Mordenkainen. I'm sure you've never made a mistake before, have you?
Made plenty. However, what I've been saying is take a breather. Just take
We
a
all
break.
agree to take a breather, but there are at least 6 crates downstairs.
I cannot go with you.
There's 6. No, we don't want to go down there. We need to take a break, but not in this room.
We can't stay here.
It's not safe with those vampires down there, and we can't keep you safe with those vampires down there. So you need to leave. Bring the book. I don't care, but we need to leave.
I don't want you to die here. Please come with us.
We rest up, Morty. Okay, we rest up, Mordenkainen. Then we'll come back, we'll kick the living shit out of the vampires, and then you can live here. Like, we'll find a bed and pull you a bed in here to where you can sleep in here. I don't care. But we need to rest so that we can kick those vampires' asses.
Fine. Do what you all need to do. I will follow you. And he sets the books that he has down.
Okay.
Elvar still has the one book. He's gonna go and put it back where he got it.
Okay.
And as he does so, he's gonna say,
Go ahead, Trey. I didn't mean to interrupt.
as he's going to, he's like, I suggest we go see what Fizzlebang found. It might be a better room to rest in. As he puts the book away.
Fizzlebang, were you waiting for everyone?
Oh, no.
I didn't think so.
I still have detect magic going.
Okay.
Is anything like is the whole room lighting up with, or or is there just specific things in this room? At least within 30 feet of me.
Within 30 feet of you that is not behind total cover, right?
Yes. Let's see. Since it has faint aura, any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. You learn at School of Magic, if any, the spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by a 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. That is a lot of fucking dirt, dude.
A whole lot of dirt. 30 feet, you said? Okay.
Yeah.
The only thing that you see that is blatantly screaming magic is a book over here.
Jay, I think I found your book, man.
Oh, you found my book.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I point over to the desk.
Uh-huh. and he walks past you, and he gets right about there, and he goes, oh, look, there's a bed. You all can take turns laying in it and resting.
Awesome.
And he stops and turns around and starts coming back to you. We should start telling them to come in here and rest.
That's a great idea.
And I telepathically talk to Arden and be like,
Hey, it's pretty safe in here. If y'all want to come In here, there's also a bed. I'll call the bed though, since I found this place.
Okay. All right, we'll come in.
Actually,
Wait, no, I took a fucking potion of restful. I'm not going to go to sleep anyway.
No, you're not.
As we head in, Osorin's gonna flag down Ota, and he's gonna lay down so only Ota can hear. Hey, Ota.
Hey,
I'm
What's
not
up?
trusting Mordenkainen right now. He's acting more off.
yeah, something definitely changed once we got in this room. That's for sure. Do you feel like you need to rest?
It would be helpful.
Yeah.
It would be helpful to rest. I'm just want to make sure my own suspicions aren't me being paranoid.
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping an eye out because now that this Lich has appeared, all bets are off on what's gonna happen next. I feel like, so just kind of get ready. Something's definitely gonna happen.
I always am.
Right on. That's why I can count on you, buddy.
Osorin gives him a pat on the back. Let's go catch up with the others.
Let's do it.
This'll Harry. When did you go in there? Did
I
you
didn't.
follow? I know you didn't. Neither has Mordenkainen, neither has Esmeralda. Esmeralda has her crossbow drawn, and she's like aiming it towards this stairwell banister and everything else.
Thistle Hair is going to be as helpful as he possibly can be. Mordenkainen's thoughts when he read them were clear as day. He wants to be able to read, so I'm going to cast Liam's Tiny Hut and allow him to walk in and out freely to be able to read whatever he wants.
Mordenkainen is going to accept that, and if he can, read as much as he can.
Okay. How long does that hut last again?
8 hours.
8 hours. Okay, cool. Okay.
I will cast it around Esmeralda, Mordenkainen, and myself, and anybody who stays in the room with me.
Ota, shall we head in, or do you want to stay out here in this hut?
Isn't it a 10
Keeping
by
in-
10?
It's
It's
10
a
by
10
10,
foot
but
radius.
it's a 10
Sphere.
foot radius, but it's a sphere.
Well, it's a
Keeping in
dome. Yeah.
Yeah, keeping in mind
Perfect.
anybody who is not in it when I cast it cannot get into it.
So do you need us to be in it right now?
Anybody who is in it is able to come and go as they please, with the exception of me. So if you guys wanted to be in there and then like leave to go to the other room and rest in there, that's perfectly fine. But that's your guys' call.
Is it cozy in here? Do you have like furnishing?
Oh yeah, it's very cozy. You guys have been in it
Oh,
before. It has a nice little fireplace in there, a few
Oh,
beds.
I'm totally staying here at Thistle Hairs. Let's
Oh,
go.
it was 10 foot radius, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ain't that where it's where Strahd was fucking with us and everything, right?
Yes.
I
The
rolled to
honey
see
cake,
if it
were-
actually worked.
the pastries.
Mm-hmm.
And once you're in the hut, you can see outside of any wall, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And then everybody besides myself can come and go as they please. As soon as I leave, it falls.
Isn't it sort of like a dome of silence too, that you can't hear anything that nobody outside can hear what happens inside?
Correct. And I can make the outside look like what I want. So it would, to my best ability, is going to resemble exactly what is supposed to be there.
Okay.
It is opaque.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
hmm
Oh, it's the mansion thing that I'm thinking of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stupid mansion.
I think
Okay.
you're thinking
Well-
you're combining a few things. One is like hallucinatory terrain, which can appear like whatever was there. The mansion,
Oh, you need a doorway for that?
yeah, it's a doorway. Well, you don't need a doorway, you create a doorway, but
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you had to put it in one.
Well, in that case, it's going to be opaque. Thank you, Jamie.
you're welcome.
It does take you 1 minute to cast it, but that's no big deal.
It's going to take me 11.
Why 11 minutes?
I don't have it as an actual spell. I have it as a ritual.
Ah, okay. Well, during that time, Esmeralda would have kept guard, just waiting for you.
Osorin will probably post it up though at the ready as well, just
Okay.
waiting.
Come. Is anyone else going into the other room? Arden, I guess you went in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Arden, he walks over and he picks up the book and he's like, I think this is my book, Arden.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. I don't remember how to read.
Oh. Well, maybe just open it and see if you can.
Arden, what is your passive investigation?
23.
Yeah. You see on the spine of this book, it says a word that is spelled kind of funny. It says this word. I'm gonna put it in Twitch chat because you're watching Twitch chat, right?
Yeah, I have it pulled up.
Ledger Nomicon. No.
That is on the spine.
Exanther? Exant? Yeah. Huh?
Oh, damn it.
You didn't want us to find out the name, did you?
And then he sits down in
Do I
the chair and
recognize that word?
opens it up. Do you recognize the word? Yes. You recognize it from a distant memory of yours. One of the few memories of this realm that you have had since being in this realm. You don't recognize it because it's written. You recognize the writing as the sound, as the word that you have heard, and that is Exathentar, the librarian. As you're sitting there, as he's sitting there and he's looking through the book and seeing all the pretty pictures that he drew himself, Fizzlebang, I guess you're standing over him.
I'm standing right by him.
It's definitely a spell book. But also like a journal too.
I would honestly like to read the journal parts, not the spell stuff. I'm not about to read it. Oh shit! You just blew up the fuck. notes different.
So as you're kind of looking over your shoulder, kind of going, hold on. You know, don't turn the page yet. Arden, from on the other side of the room, the chair slowly turns, and you see a figure sitting in it. And they get up and they walk towards you and Exthentar. I hate saying his name. Exthentar,
Exthentar.
Fizzlebang and you. And they look towards you, and it is another Lich, but it is a ghostly figure. Hello. How are you doing, young lady?
I'd
No,
like to
you
pop
do.
my
You
divine
do
sense.
not. Okay, you do not hear it. Just so you know, Monty.
Okay.
Fizzlebang and Exthentar do not hear it. See, if I don't think about it, if I just say it real quick, I'm fine. It's when I start thinking about it.
I want to pop my divine sense.
It is
I
definitely
detect.
it's a ghost. It's a haunt, almost like an echo, but it is way more evil of a sense than Exthentar is giving off. He gives off this weird evil, but this guy gives off evil.
Okay. Hi.
I see you found my understudy. He thinks he fell out of bed. He didn't. I killed him. Well, I tried to kill him.
Why?
Because, not to be cliche, but there can only be one. We only need one librarian, not two. And well, he cared more about the books than keeping people out.
Did you do this to him? You made him crazy?
Yes.
So he's good. He's a good person.
Well, if there's such a thing as a good person.
Did he become a lich so that he could protect the books?
That's all he cared about was the books. That's all he ever fucking talked about was the books. I have a closet full of skeletons over there, and all he cared about was the books.
I don't like books much either.
Yeah, they're stupid. This Amber Temple has so much more power. You can't even leave the library with those stupid books. Have you tried yet?
Then you never have any missing.
You should tell somebody to try. Tell whoever cares the most in your party. Whoever cares
Why?
the most about it. Because it's funny. They turn to
What will
ash as soon
happen?
as they turn to ash as soon as you leave the library. Not the person, just the
person?
book. The book.
And then the book returns to the library?
No, it's vanished. It's gone forever. And he fucking wanted to hire
Trick.
people to go all throughout the universe looking for replacements. He wanted to hire people, not kill them.
Ew.
Wow, he sounds horrible.
Yes. Hire people to go. There are so many other things. We could kill people. We could torture people. We could have people turn on each other. We could
plant vampire spawn in the basement. Down the stairs.
Yeah.
Was that you?
No, that wasn't me at all. That was actually Strahd had Rahad and two of his. I mean, one was Cyrus and some stable boy helped bring the crates in here with the dirt and everything else, and then teleported in the vampire spawn so they'd be there. Did you guys find them? Did they kill any of your people?
No, they're still. Yeah.
You should go in there and like slam the door so that the vampires wake up and kill the rest of your party.
But that'd be like, they're kind of beneath me, honestly. Vampire spawn? Come on, do something better.
But then they will all die and you can take all their treasure for yourself.
True.
Yeah.
I could probably just steal it if I really wanted it, though.
But it'd be more fun if they were dead. You should kill them all.
Thanks for the advice.
Start with this little guy with the purple hair.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
He has an annoying voice. Kill him first.
I was waiting for Arden to just say thank you for the advice and just walk right on through it, through the spear.
Believe it or not, it was a helpful haunting.
I kind of figured that.
I figured it too.
How was that helpful?
Fizzlebang, I know you're like reading and really like into this right now, but can I talk to you real quick? Like, not right here?
Okay.
The journal entries that you've gotten to read so far, Fizzlebang, talk about, different adventuring parties that showed up that, the other librarian, whose name was TARDIS, like the elevator, like the phone booth, TARDIS, spelled the same way.
Alonzi?
That TARDIS killed before he could get them to go find their replacement for the book that they themselves destroyed. You see one journal entry there that mentions how he and TARDIS keep bickering back and forth. Okay. Arden, you pull Fizzlebang away to talk to you?
Yeah.
Before you talk to Fizzlebang, is anyone in the tiny hut doing anything? Besides
Eating a
watching
honey cake.
Mordenkainen you're eating a honey cake. Mordenkainen is reading.
I'm drinking
probably
some
went
milk.
back to sleep.
Osorin's probably, now that the hut's up, is going to now, once the hut's up, he's going to kind of sort of pick a spot, stretch out, and start taking a rest. Try to take a long rest.
Ota, you taking a rest?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Esmeralda will move that chair to where she can sit and stare down with the crossbow across her lap, and she will probably fall asleep herself. Okay, Fizzlebang, move over by Arden.
Ooh, Fizzle and Ard.
The scandal.
I'm gonna try to keep my voice down so that Exathanthar doesn't hear what we're talking about. I just saw a ghost, I think, or something. I used my divine sense, and my divine sense told me that Jerry is like weird evil, but this guy was like really, really evil. And well, he told me a lot of things, but one of them was that he tried to kill Jerry. Obviously didn't succeed because he's a lich. But he tried to kill him because all he cared about was the books. And not killing people or anything like that. And I've been really conflicted about if we should fix him, because I didn't know if we fixed him, if he would go crazy in the bad way, not this way. But I think we should.
And Fizzlebang's gonna use his the telepathic connection to be like, yeah, no, I was reading Xanthia, or Xanthian, or I can't really pronounce his name. His name's not actually Jerry.
Yeah, it's Xanthar.
Yeah,
I saw it on the
Xanthar.
book too.
Yeah. So, the spirit you were probably talking about was this other lich named Tardis, and they were bickering, and basically Tardis killed all the other parties that came here.
Yeah, he told me I should kill you guys and take all your stuff and let the vampire spawn kill you all.
Damn, he's closed-minded for a lich. I'm just saying. But I mean,
I think we should fix him.
I think we should fix him too. I mean, he might be less of an asshole than fucking, Morty over there, but
Were you guys in the tiny hut when Thistlehair cast the spell?
Nope.
No, they weren't.
Okay, that means that
Who wasn't?
means that we're gonna have to wait until after this rest.
I mean, it's perfectly fine. I kind of figured we would rest up and then do it.
Yeah, but Thistlehair was able to do it. Now.
Oh well. I mean, we got time.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
honestly, I don't really understand why they're outside when, I could have just barricaded the door and we would have not been so instantly swarmed by potential fucking zombie, fucking spawns and shit. But,
I think Esmeralda wanted to keep an eye, and Mordenkainen wanted to read, and Thistlehair wanted to allow him to do that.
I mean, fuck it, it's done now. All right, I gotta talk to you for a little moment,
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, we had like that heart-to-heart thing and shit earlier, and you know, I'm not necessarily regretful for spilling acid acid on Morty, but it was, how should I say this? Every action has variables, and you have to calculate variables for those variables, which are contingencies, and y'all are my contingencies for the variables that go wrong.
I have no idea what you're trying to say to me right now. Can you, like, I don't get science.
So, You know how when you throw your dagger, you have to calculate the trajectory, but also, there's like wind variabilities that could knock, throw it off. And you
Yeah.
gotta, calculate for that too.
Sure.
Y'all are my calculations for the wind.
Okay.
Which, may not seem like I think everything through, but I technically think everything through. Even the errors that potentially can happen. But that's what you guys are there for.
To fix the problem?
To compensate for the lack thereof, oomph that is needed for everything to succeed properly. But yes, to fix the problem.
I think what I think what Thistlehair and Mordenkainen and others are feeling is that there've just been a lot of problems to fix lately.
I mean, they act like they never traveled the world before. I mean, I guess not this one here. He grew up in a forest, so I mean, it sounds like he been there forever. But
I've never traveled the world before, but I also don't want to have to keep bringing my friends back from the brink of death because of... I don't know if I should really say any of this because I killed my whole party because of my decisions, so maybe I'm not the best to give advice on this.
look, you grew up on the streets. If I remember correctly, that is what you told me, right?
I did. Yeah.
I mean, it's like this, getting people that you value hurt or killed, preferably just hurt and not permanently. These things can happen, though they shouldn't have happened. They can happen. And it's up to you to decide how you really want to handle that. Because as he pulls out, the canister that he's shown you before, that one of the main reasons I'm even in this library is so I can potentially get her back and fix a mistake that I did. Because she doesn't deserve what she got. And I'm pretty sure you would do everything in your power to bring back your dead comrades and friends. As long as it was the right way. And, regardless what everyone might think of me talking to these dark givers, is more of would any of these beings provide me with something that I could really use to further my goal? So far, I haven't found it.
I never judged you for talking to the fates. I understand the need to do whatever it takes. I've lived a life of needing to do whatever it takes. And a lot of times that whatever it takes isn't pretty.
Hey, say that again.
But my time in Barovia has taught me that sometimes there is a different whatever it takes. And when I lost Zaya, all I felt was vengeance and revenge. And it overtook me. And I guess I pledged a part of myself to a god that I never knew existed, and all I wanted from that god was to help me seek revenge on the people that have hurt me. Not even me, the people that have hurt the people I love. And a power to be able to protect them, at least a little bit. And while I still fuck up a whole lot, I try really hard not to. And I found that sometimes that whatever it takes that seems the most logical isn't what will protect the most people that I care about. And it no longer feels worth it. And I don't know all the things that you've gone through to be here. I can tell you've lost a lot and that you feel a lot of pain. And the pain doesn't really go away. But there are others that make it easier to deal with. And I think those people are worth protecting with whatever it takes.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, me and my brothers and sisters don't necessarily get along very well. Well, I get along with my sister, but you know, if any of us were ever really in danger, we would do whatever it takes. Though, I guess we're more on the other whatever it takes kind of side.
This group here we're we're a lot. But this is family. I mean, this is a group of people that get my whatever it takes. And I think that it's really hard to trust people, especially in a place like this, but I trust you. And I trust that you're gonna do what you think is helpful and what you think is good and will help us achieve this goal. I just think we all need to be in a whatever it takes mindset for everybody here and not just for ourselves. I have that for you.
Yeah, being all gooey and shit right now, you know. I mean, yeah, you know, earlier when I was traveling with you guys, I was kind of just doing this for the love of the game. I mean, throwing over a tyrant, you know, shoot, see some elf titties, you know what I'm saying? Like, for the love of the game.
Listen, I get it. If I were to make a list of my enemies, the number one enemy would just be the rich. So I get it. This bastard is a piece of shit in my book.
And I've grown to kind of like y'all. You know, I go to the bat for you.
I know that. I've seen that in your actions. I think some of them need to hear it.
Did
I
you
know.
raise your voice when you said, "I hate the rich too"? Or was that just on here?
Probably a little bit, yeah.
Look, the doors are closed. I don't know what you're talking about.
Exithentar would have turned towards you guys when you said that. And I think I remember you guys.
I remember you too, Jerry.
Exithentar, Jerry, whatever you want to go by. I remember you too. I'm your friend Fizzlebang, Millhouse Fizzlebang.
Okay. Thank you. This book has pretty pictures too. And lots of words I don't understand.
Look, we got a long time, Jerry. I'll read the whole book to you. Well, not the spells and stuff, but just your notes, really.
There's spells in here. I know magic. And he makes the skull hand again.
Jerry, can you send the hand over here?
He sends the hand over by you.
And I dap up the magic.
I also know how to make myself smell good. And he does prestidigitation on himself.
Oh, wow, you do smell good.
I love it.
Thank you.
I love this.
So during the next 8 hours, while everyone else over there in the hut is sleeping, I assume every once in a while, Arden, unless you're going to go sleeping, meditate for 4 hours, I assume that you will go check on them every once in a while.
Yeah, I'll probably spend 4 hours over here.
Okay.
During
and those 4 hours,
probably the
Fizzlebang,
rest in here.
Fizzlebang, I want you to roll me an investigation, sir. Not passive. I want you to roll me an investigation.
Let's see here. That is a 17.
17.
Do I need higher?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to use an inspiration that I have. That leaves me down to 2 inspirations.
Okay.
That rolled a 7, so I said like 24.
Okay. As you're reading through that with him, almost like it's a bedtime story or something like that, and looking at the different pictures and stuff like that, and I know you said you're not reading the spells, you're reading the journal entries. You discover while reading that there is a teleportation circle down there by the vampires, by the crates. That there really are vampire spawn down there, but there is a teleportation circle down there. You also read through here, reading through his notes and everything. You see where he doesn't say fuck Strahd, but he says that he could care less what Strahd does. He doesn't hate him, but he doesn't love him. and that he has no interest in reading between the lines and reading everything, all the journal. He really doesn't even care about Strahd. He just cares about these books.
So, Seti,
Yes.
after I just want to know, like, are we? Well, I'm gonna let Arden know about the whole teleportation circle.
Okay.
After the 8 hours are up, I mean, depending on how this is going. And since I've read enough of the notes to Jerry, I would like to try to perform the same thing that I did earlier when I first met Jerry, to jog a little bit more of his memory back.
What are you trying to get him to remember?
More specifically, I want I'm going to ask him, does he know of the book that lets one reforge someone's soul from their magical essence?
I'm looking through some of the books real quick. Okay, go ahead. You have him drink the potion while you hit him with that?
Yes. Yeah. Oh shit.
He will, right after you hit him, you ask him the question. He's like, I know there's a book in there about that. Honestly, though, friend, there's a book for everything. I'm still missing a few of them, but I'm pretty sure that book's in there. I think it's called... I think it's the Red Rituals of Thay.
The Red Rituals of Thay? Okay. Would you so happen to be able to read this said book? Or allow me the ability to read said book?
I don't know the password. I don't remember it.
Okay. It's okay. Keep concentrating.
I'm gonna hit him again. I'm literally like, clear.
Right?
Don't fully heal this motherfucker until he remembers he's evil.
I'm loving how this is going, Fizzlehair. And that's this whole Fizzlebang. You're like, I will fix him myself.
They don't all look the same. Trey, no, gnomes don't all look
know. We need to get all the gnomies together.
Red Rituals of Thay. Thay, right?
Thay.
I'm pretty sure, ain't that in the Dungeons and Dragons movie? I think it mentioned that.
Mm-hmm. It actually goes back many years ago.
Well, I'm not that fluent in D&D yet. Give me about 30 more years.
30 more years.
I'll be older than Jorund in 30 years.
I remember the password. It's funny what the password is, considering I couldn't remember the password. But the password for that book is "The Soul Remembers." And I couldn't remember it, but it's "The Soul Remembers." That's the password for that book.
You're fucking awesome.
I must know all of them somewhere in here.
You know, I think before we leave here, we're gonna get you fixed up.
Really? That'd
Yeah,
be
I
really
mean, what-
nice of you.
Like, I can only do so much, and only restore a little bit at a time. Which technically, really, it's all you. Technically, I'm just helping you. I'm just helping your brain remember stuff, little by little.
Really? Oh, wow.
That's how awesome you are, Jerry.
Thanks, Fizzlebang. I appreciate that.
Dab me up, Jerry.
He makes his magic hand, his mage hand appear, and dab you with the mage hand.
Hell yeah!
Eventually, the 8 hours are up, everybody, and you all get your long rest.
Yay!
Finally.
I needed that so bad.
So
I have
nice
one
actually
spell
have
slot, and
spell
that's
slots
because I
again.
leveled up.
My level up didn't give me a spell slot, but gave me a new spell. Oh, I can't wait to use it.
Everybody who spent the entire 8 hours in the hut will get an extra 11 hit points.
Oh, Arden, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That's just how it is set up.
What?
You didn't get the extra 11. So are those 11 temporary?
Yes.
Okay.
Even though I long rested with you?
It has to be for his.
For the
give me
entire
a
8
second.
hours.
I am going to read it to Seti, and I'll let him make the decision as the DM. How's that sound?
Read it myself real quick. It's Tiny Hut, right?
No, that's Tiny Hut. It's a guardian thing that I have for being
Oh,
a celestial warlock.
You want to send it to me real quick? I understand better if I read. If somebody else reads it to me, I hear. Rah, 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 rah. It was something I struggled all throughout school with it. That I needed to be able to read it myself.
That's so strange because you're the kind of person who wants people to tell you about themselves, and you remember all of those things they say out loud.
Isn't that weird? But I don't know. Learning things, I can learn things, but comprehending them, I need to read it, or else I don't comprehend it as well. It's weird. Because I agree with you that, okay, cool, thank you. I'll shut up and read. You guys talk amongst yourselves. You just had a long rest.
I stretch and then I fart a little bit.
Ew. Oh, gross. Don't you know this is like a confined space?
So Run's gonna kind of be like whacking it down the stairs.
He's an old man. It's like just what happens when he stretches, right? His gut just kind of stretches, his old gut. He's kind of lets one out. Can't help it.
That's all you got? You just fart?
I tried, and then they said ew, and then
But Osorin's gonna be looking to Arden. So, are we gonna go take care of what's down below? Are we gonna help Jerry out? What's our game plan, Arden?
Do we really have to take care of those? It was like not a great time last time we did.
Did Jerry have a bathroom in there? A hole that I could pee in?
Arden, you did see a piss pot. There actually is.
Was it right by the door that we were
Fizzlebang?
standing by?
Fizzlebang, yeah, Fizzlebang.
I'm running over there before Fizzlebang steps out and just taking a leak in the piss pot.
Yeah.
Oh, Fizzlebang,
Hey, you-
I need to see these.
You
Mind
had to
the
pee
splash
too, huh?
zone. Mind the splash zone. I'm sorry.
God damn. God damn.
It ain't a real good piss until you do tricks with it. Watch this.
Oh my God.
I step back about 10 feet and just piss on the floor because I can't reach it because I'm so old.
Ew.
Trying to.
God damn.
No.
What is this?
Yorn,
Mom.
clench your gooch muscles. Clench your gooch muscles.
What?
You gotta make the stream go further.
So, Justin, first of all, it's up you and up to 5, and if Yorn was there, there's 6 people in there. I'm assuming you're not giving it to Mordenkainen because he's still asleep, taking a long rest. Okay, but
So it's me and up to 5, right?
you and up to 5, and it's a short
Which means
or
that
long
a total of
rest. So Arden would get it.
okay. The DM has spoken.
Yep.
Yay. I got 11, you said?
Yes, ma'am. Poor moose.
I mean, I've only had about 4 hours total, and I'm more.
Okay, you know how you deal with horses? He deals with toddlers. His.
Oh, I was gonna say he's a voice actor and it wears him out.
Well, the fact that he is a stay-at-home dad, and poor guy, he's probably exhausted right now. He's the East Coast
Yeah.
too, so it's already 10:30 there.
Yeah, it is.
So
Okay. Well, guys, we had a kind of interesting evening.
Go on.
I think it maybe could be worth like going into the secret room to do the things we need to take care of, especially helping Jerry. His name is Exathanthar, by the way. Maybe we just ask him if we can call him Jerry because it's easier.
I mean, he's been responding to Jerry.
He has. And like when we bring him back, maybe we can be like, Exathanthar, it's just like our like buddy nickname, you know? And he'll be like, oh, cool.
Exathanthar doesn't really roll off the tongue like Jerry.
Right, exactly. Or maybe he'll just let us call him X or something, you know?
X gonna give it to you.
Xy.
Librarian.
Yeah. So I think we need to like fix his brain. And then we can kind of like give you an update on what happened during the night. And then we can decide if we need to kill the vampire spawn or just let them rot.
Let's see. I mean, what happened the first time you fought vampire spawns?
Half of Lucky burned down and died.
Oh.
Well, that doesn't sound promising.
I mean, we're a lot stronger now than we were then, but also like I wouldn't love to risk it.
I mean, I don't think we should risk it for the biscuit, but that is up to you.
But I also don't want Jerry to get, like, hurt by them. Well, he's a lich. They probably really can't do much,
Let's
right?
let's fix Jerry first, and then we can figure out what to do with the vampire spawns. Ota, are you feeling more rested?
Yes, sir.
What are your thoughts on the plan so far?
Well, I'm trying to remember what we came here for in the first place. We were going to like sanctify this place so Elder Strahd couldn't come here. Are there some books that he really wanted that we can just like take away and maybe run out the door with, and they just burst into dust or something?
You want to purposely destroy the books?
Well, if the books are what Strahd wants, I don't see why they're worth having around here.
To be fair, that was Morty's and I's original plan anyway. If you remember, we were gonna like copy down all the spells that we needed, and then we were just gonna set fire to the library.
Well, we don't need to burn down the place, but I guess we could do something like that.
But if he's gonna stay here and read all the stuff and then like tell me about it, he can set fire to it when he's done. We have some time still.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think Fizzlebang wanted to do something with him too, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe we should go in there, talk with him, and then decide what to do.
Sure.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to read up about Drakes and Dragons some more, find out more about my powers while being bonded to Hamut.
Question above table. That this is just like the last hut, right?
Yes.
Okay. You aren't just sitting in the corner eating a honey cake and like drinking some milk or tea or some milk with tea.
Well, I think the hut would have faded away by now.
Yeah.
Okay, but I mean, I think he still has
honey cake.
Yeah, I think he woke up and like after he took a piss, maybe.
Yeah. So, shall we go to the other room?
Yeah.
Are we gonna just carry Are we just gonna carry Mordenkainen with us?
Leave him in that chair with
yeah.
his book. He can read.
Gonna stay here and read. That was his whole purpose, and that's the whole reason I cast the hut in there. So,
Are you gonna recast it for him?
I cannot because I have to be in it if I'm going to recast it.
Esmeralda
Okay,
goes, look, he's a very powerful mage. If he can't handle some like go invisible or something, if he can't handle some spawn, then he's clearly not nearly as powerful as he says he is, believes he is, or the books claim he is. I think there's a couple books in here he wrote.
I do like legends do like to be altered. People have altered so many different legends so much. All right.
True, there's a lot of legends about Van Richten that simply aren't true.
Hey, wonder you can tell me about some of them and how they're not true.
Oh, okay. Yes, I
and
can.
in we go.
You all are stepping in Jorun's pee, by the way. Congratulations.
Osorin's gonna be made.
Did you really miss the pot?
Oh no. You know how when you're a kid you can see how far you can arch the stream and still hit the toilet? That's what Jorund was trying to do at 67 years old.
Do you remember when Fizzlebang was standing next to it? I moved Exthathentar over there like that and then moved him back.
Yeah.
Did you see that? That's because he went over there and cast prestidigitation on the piss pot area.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, I did. I took Jerry over there, and then I was like, okay, he can go back now.
I did see that though. I was like, oh, okay.
Yep, that's exactly what he did. So, what are you all gonna do now?
Well, my friends want me to try to fix your head.
Oh, you're awake. Hi, little guy. I'm sorry. Did that offend you? I don't know if it's offensive to call a gnome a little guy. I apologize.
Don't apologize. I am little.
Okay. I'm old.
But the name's Thistlehair. Thistlehair Doorknock.
Nice to meet you, Thistlehair. And he sticks out his skeleton. And you can tell, Thistlehair, that this is an old ass fucking lich. I mean, old ass fucking lich.
So you've been alive for a long time, huh?
I guess.
Okay. So what I'm going to do requires you to have a lot of trust in me. Has anybody ever done anything like this for you before? Like, have you lost your memory before?
I don't remember. But I know that Fizzlebang keeps giving me head massages and making me drink juice.
And he's just going to peer around him and shoot Fizzlebang a look. Okay. I'm going to want you to sit down, okay? This is going to take a second.
Okay, in my chair, over there on the bed, a couch. Where do you want me to sit?
Wherever you're comfortable.
I'm comfortable right here.
I'm going to want you to sit down.
I am sitting down. I'm in my chair.
Okay.
Do I need to be lower than you? Is that why you didn't know I could sit on the floor?
The chair should be fine. You'll be comfy there, right?
Yes. I think I sit here a lot when I'm looking at my book.
Now, the first thing that I want to sit there and do is make sure that you're not going to hurt us when I restore your memory.
Why would I?
Are you okay with that?
Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. And I am going to cast Detect Thoughts, and I'm going to go super deep.
Okay. That's a tall tale, just so y'all know.
The only thing I need to know is if there is any negative connotations that would lead me to believe that he is harmful when restored.
As long as no one tries to hurt the library, destroy a book, because you do see how one time he did almost kill somebody who destroyed a book, but he couldn't do anything because TARDIS killed him. TARDIS killed the guy that destroyed the book. And he destroyed the book by trying to leave the library with the book, and the book turned to ash. But yeah, as long as you don't hurt a book or the library, he's not going to hurt you. All he cares about is the library and the books.
Throughout his memories,
I need you to give me an investigation roll.
Investigation.
While you're in there. Yep.
I can absolutely do that. That's a total of a 28.
Yeah, DC was 25, sir. Good job.
Give you guidance, but you don't need it.
While in there, you discover that he does know every single password to the books. He also knows every single password to the vestige doors that are password protected. He also knows every single vestige the gifts that they give.
Okay.
But the
Through
biggest thing you find is if he's with your party, nobody else in the temple that lives in the temple, that belongs in the temple, will attack the party if he is with you.
Okay. Okay. Do I, through going through his brain, do I learn the passwords as well as what the vestiges do? Or just the fact that he knows them?
Just the fact that he knows them, because they're like,
Perfect.
they're locked. You know, I don't know how you picture this when you're in that person's brain. Different people do. Some people do doors. Some people do like an office with files and stuff. But the information is like tagged, but it's like sealed. So you
Okay.
know that, okay, he does know that. He does know that. And you can't unseal it. It's not allowing you to unseal it. But you're finding out that this information exists.
Okay. Next, I want to cast Modify Memory on his most recent memory.
Okay.
And I'm assuming it's going to be the conversation that he had with Fizzlebang.
Yeah, I would say that's most recent.
Okay. I would like to modify his memory to where Fizzlebang appears overly kind and genuinely sincere in finding the book for his to resurrect his sister, so that when we fix his memory, he actually wants to help.
Okay.
Okay. And I am going to pull that memory thread out and toss it to Fizzlebang so he can see it, so he understands what's about to happen.
Okay. So, since
Well, just to kind of correct you, she's not my sister. She's my friend. But I see.
You say she's just a friend.
To be
She's
fair, you have
just a
talked to me
friend.
about one female in your past, and that's Esmeralda, and you've mentioned your sister never by name.
Millie, I mean not Millie. I have mentioned her by name. I believe
Not
so.
to Fizzle, or not to Fizzlehair.
Oh yeah,
You
no,
have-
no, not to this way. No.
He will put 2 and 2 together real quick. But regardless, with my last pack slot, I will cast Greater Restoration and use I will grab the diamond out of my backpack that I have from when Mordenkainen was done. And try to reconnect his brain.
Justin. Question. Setting question. Could I also help with this?
Not a chance in hell. You are already going to get a stern talking to for messing with magic you don't understand.
But it wasn't magical. It was scientific. But this one doesn't know that.
When you were done doing the Greater Restoration, did you, I don't want to say those words, did you remove yourself or back out of his brain before you did the restoration?
No, I'm trying to make sure I can see everything going on.
Okay. You were seeing everything like it almost looks like his brain looks like a library. And all the books were sealed. All the books were behind glass cases that were some type of force field that wouldn't allow you to touch them. And you couldn't see all the spines were blank. There were cabinets that were locked but labeled, et cetera, et cetera. The different bookshelves were labeled as to what those books were and stuff. And as everything starts getting restored, you start seeing words showing up on them, but it's not a language that you know.
Okay.
but you are seeing, letters and words populating on everything. The ones that had labels, this language populates next to it or above it or below it, depending on where you are in the country when you go to Walmart. Sorry, dude, that freaked me out the first time I went to a Walmart in Denver, Colorado, and they had they had Spanish and English words on all the signs. It was so, I'm like, dude, I'm in Denver. Why is this happening? Anyway, sorry, squirrel. But you start seeing that, and everything starts, like, cobwebs start vanishing, and the floor of his library brain starts looking more and more polished. You actually start smelling some of the leather and the wood and fresh paper, papyrus, and you can tell that he is truly being restored.
How do you feel?
Wow. I was really fucked up.
But Arden was right to trust you.
I like this guy already.
Oh, yeah. No, I felt bad one day because I accidentally killed a spider that was on a book, because I don't like spiders. They're creepy. And I smashed the spider, and then I realized I stained the book when I smashed the spider.
On that note, I need everyone to come sit down.
I am sitting. Did you forget?
No, but I need my friends to come sit down.
Am I your friend now?
You are.
That's good. I remember my name now. It's not Jerry.
What is it?
Exathentar.
Exathentar.
Yep, that's my name.
Can I call you Axie for short?
You can call me Jerry if you really want to.
I want to call you
Jerry's kind of
Jerry.
fun.
I like Jerry.
I read in
I
a
will call
book
you
one time.
Exathentar.
You can call me whichever one you want. I read in a book one time. It was a children's book, but it talked about how this little stinky skunk was found and somebody called it Flower, and a friend said, "That's not a flower, that's a skunk." And the little skunk said, "You can call me a flower if you want to." And Fizzlebang, if you want to call me Jerry, you can call me Jerry if you want to.
I think I like Axie better.
Okay, you can call me Exie.
Osorin will come and sit down next to Fizzlebang.
I'm really glad none of you killed me just because I'm a lich.
I learned through experience.
I sit down.
I haven't
You
always
may be
been a
told something
lich.
is evil. You may be
I
told
became
something
a-
is evil, but
I
They
became a
don't always
lich
have
so
to
I
be.
could be the librarian. I'm sorry, I keep cutting you off, mister. You go right ahead and
my name-
talk.
I was taught through experience. Not everything is black and white as evil and good. Some may seem evil, but can have good in them.
Yep, it's true.
And there's something about you that was able to reach Fizzlebang, so you know, in the short amount of time that you knew him, you touched him more than any of us were able to.
I mean, he is giving me really good massages. I liked it. Nobody ever wants to touch my head because it's all skull-like and everything. But he was like massaging my temples, and it was really nice. I liked it. Thank you, Fizzlebang. If you ever stop being a whatever you are, you should get into head scalp massages.
That's a very questionable path for him to take.
As he is sitting there and saying this, I'm rummaging through my backpack and I'm pulling out parchment and ink and quills and my book of shadows. Ha! I found it. I'm going to walk into the center of you guys and I'm going to sit down. And in my lap, I'm going to hold the ruby that Mordenkainen gave me. I'm going to apologize first. If any of you feel anything, yell out Fernwillow.
Okay.
And he's going to look right over to Exithantar. You need to say it as soon as I finish.
Say that the two plants. I don't.
Fern
Am I
Willow.
allowed to?
It's,
I didn't know if I was allowed to say it yet.
It's my mama's name.
Oh, your mom has a really nice name.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, that
I'm
sucks.
hoping not much.
Why? Why do you want to hurt us?
I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, okay. Well, why are you
This is gonna
going
be
to?
This is the best way I know how to protect you.
That's kind of
Unfortunately-
narcissistic to think that you can save us and help us by hurting us.
Well, to be fair, I don't think it'll hurt anybody else besides you.
Oh, it's only going to
It is-
hurt me. Okay. That
But
sucks.
it's because of what you are.
A
That's why I gave you
lich.
the password. Yeah, that's why I gave you the password.
Okay.
If you say it as soon as I'm done, it shouldn't hurt very much. Maybe just a little bit.
Okay, let's do this.
What are you going to do?
What are we doing?
Before you guys can speak, his eyes flash white and his head rolls back. And you hear him muttering, and if anybody speaks Gnomish, you'll hear him uttering incantations in Gnomish. And the ruby in his lap starts to disintegrate and fall apart and spread upwards. The air around you starts to smell like pine and river waters and honey cakes. And you get a soft breeze that kind of flows through. You start to see plants of gold, like that you can't touch, that kind of like just sprout up around you from the ground. You see river streams flowing through. And you start to see little raccoon paw prints in the dirt. Bearvan, this is where my family rests. And nothing that hunts them is welcome here. And gold light shines from his eyes as he casts forbiddance. Any fey, fiend, undead, celestial, or aberration, or elemental that is in the Amber Tower, or Amber Temple at this point in time, will take 8d10 points of radiant damage per 6 seconds for the next 24 hours, unless they are able to speak Fernwillow.
Holy shit. A D10.
Every 6 seconds.
So you literally just said, "Fuck it, I'm nuking this whole. I'm nuking Holland."
No, that's not what he said. And as soon as you finish, you hear, "Oh, Fernwillow." Whoa. That was kind of fast. No, he only has to say it once, according to this.
Correct. Yes.
Well. I can tell you that is the first time anyone's ever cast that spell here. It's forbiddance. I read about it, and I was like, oh shit, I hope nobody ever does that.
Well,
You did it. But I know the password. Hey, I know all the passwords for everything in the Amber Temple. And thanks to you, Thistlehair, I even know the password to forbiddance.
That's right. Now, you also have a little bit of work to get done for your friend Fizzlebang.
He wants the book of the Thay. Not Fae, but Thay. I've always thought that was weird. Why the Red Wizards of Thay they're from the city of Thay. I do that a lot. I'm sorry. I start talking and I start sharing, and anyway,
It's okay. We like stories.
okay. Well, I got a story for you. There's another passageway out of here, but you gotta be really careful because, see, when you go through this other passageway here, so it's gonna have two passageways, and then right outside are people who are laying on the ground crying and dying. Well, they already died. But anyway, Dardis set it up to where that statue, you'll die. You'll like get captured by it, and you're gonna stare at it until you die. But anyway, he kept all his skeletons in this room. Right? So when I open this closet, there's gonna be lots and lots of skeletons. 30 feet up, there's a chest on the ceiling. Nothing's in it. No, don't waste your time. Nothing's in it. It's just to fuck with people. They climb up there, they open the chest, and it's upside down. So you gotta spider climb or wall walk or be fast as fuck, boy. And you go up there and you open the chest and nothing's in it, and all of a sudden the floor disintegrates, and then you fall 30 feet down below.
That's rude.
I agree. So don't open the chest. There's nothing in it anyway. Promise you. Nothing's in it.
Okay.
I don't know.
But that way you can go back out. It's another way other than the stairwell where the door shuts itself behind it.
Yeah, we kind of have the door somewhat open though.
Okay.
Well, the property.
I hope nothing wandered around and found it.
They would have gone through a Drake at least first.
Yeah.
And the Shield Guardian.
Okay, Fizzlebang. Let's go get that book. Hold on, are you leaving Fizzlebang here to read it? Or are you gonna wait till he's done reading it? Because you can't take the book with you.
We're gonna go say goodbye to Mordenkainen.
Are you gonna
I think
kill
some
him?
of us want to read some of. No.
No, he's gonna stay here.
Oh, okay. Is he trying to take my job?
No, he just likes to
We don't know what he's up to. Yeah.
He just likes to
You
read.
are-
Okay.
You are much nicer than Mordenkainen at times.
I don't get
To be
a
fair,
lot
he's
of
nice with most
interaction
of
with
us.
people. I didn't realize when I went down to the fate to the vestige. I didn't realize when I became a lich, so I could watch the library. I didn't realize how much I would miss people.
Well, I think what we should do, if it's okay with everybody else, leave Fizzlebang to kind of peruse the book. But Fizzlebang, he also knows about the fates.
Yeah.
Maybe instead of going to talk to him, you could sit there and just get what you need from him.
I
the
can't
rest
tell
of
you
us,
what
we
the
can go
dark
out.
gift is. Not that I don't know. I just can't tell you.
I think the
Like-
book is pretty much all I need. I know what it says.
Fizzlebang, was there something you were
I'm-
gonna do with Mordenkainen after this?
I mean, if he insists on staying, I was gonna have him help me create the things that I was to help us kill.
Old Fang Face.
Yeah, and Super Fang Face.
The ones that shall not be named.
Okay.
I mean, it just would have been a lot quicker with his help, but you know.
I know. I would like to read up on some books about the Drake Wardens and dragons.
Because you guys helped me. Anytime you want to come back and read, come on back and sit and read. And I promise not to talk your ear off while you're here sitting reading.
We very much appreciate that, Jerry.
Very much so, sir.
I kind of like that you guys call me Jerry.
It's a lot easier to say. It rolls off the tongue better
Yeah,
than
it does.
Xanathar.
Yeah. But Xanthatar, it sounds really badass, and it's like, ooh, that's a creepy lich name.
Well,
Jerry doesn't sound scary at all.
well, if anyone besides us comes into this library, use that name to kind of scare them or give them some
Yeah.
ambiance.
And if anyone comes in and calls me Jerry, I know you sent them.
That is right. Correct.
Okay.
While they are reading, Seti, I'd like to, if you want to hand wave it, we can absolutely hand wave it. I just want to go through the temple and see if I can find any rubies and sapphires.
Okay.
Can we
We will
call it a night?
Yeah, we're definitely calling it a night.
Yeah.
Okay. We will be back in 2 weeks. Do me a favor, Justin. Message me that you want to look for the rubies in that. And
Okay.
that way I can make sure there's no celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead that make sure that there's nobody outside of that listing that you would interact with or come into contact with. So
Okay.
Otherwise, hey, I will see you guys in 2 weeks. I will see you tomorrow night. We'll be back here Tuesday night. It's Fate's Rejects, and guess what? They decided to go to the Amber Temple. Who'd have thunk? I've never been there myself. Let's go. We'll go there tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm not Exathentar. I do remember this is the Amber Temple, and Fate's Rejects enter it tomorrow night. I'll see you then. Until then, love you. Mean it.
Night, guys.
Good night.
Good night, guys.